All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome. It is me, the witch, and I am doing some Melty Blood today. And I am not alone. We are here with Makoto Fox, who is going to both just hang out and chat and also hopefully teach me how to be a little bit better at the game and get it down a little bit faster.
That's it. I'm not making any promises. It's more of a here's how you can have some more fun, not like, hey, you can beat up these people who've been playing for a while. I don't want to. I don't want to, you know, make it so that this will be a breeze. It's like, no, you could just take like small steps, have questions and stuff. Because the game is fun. It's just that I think when most people first play it, if they've never played Melty before, they're like, "Whoa, this is weird," and you get used to it after a while. And you're like, "Oh, this is cool."
Yeah, it's definitely different. Especially with the whole like shield and parry mechanic. Oh, also I finally remembered what I forgot to do. I forgot to
Oh,
add my Discord to let them know that
oh,
I'm going live. I told you there's always something. There's always something I forget.
isn't there like an automated thing that you can have Discord do when you go live with OBS?
Probably. Probably.
We got to teach you that.
I'm still not very good at this. All right, let's
No, no,
see.
no, it's fine. It's fine.
Stream alerts. Melting in Melty Blood. Chilling and learning with Makoto Fox. Come hang out. There we go. And now we are all good. There. All right. Well, now that that's finally out of the way, thank you for the soul bad guy. Now that that is out of the way, we can actually get started with the game. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really know where to start. The last time that I played, I did some of the missions, I think, but I think I remember that the missions are a bit like weird and unoptimal, if I remember correctly.
Yes. So, let me open your stream real quick. Okay. So the main tutorial for the game does teach you like very basic fighting game stuff because I think at the point you were at when you were looking at it, you were like kind of breezing through it because you know how life bars work, you know how
Yeah.
buttons work, you know how blocking works. There might have been something about movement that wasn't really explained well. That could be like we could go over a few things there because there are some small points where you're just like, oh, you just jump here, and it's like, no, jumping is actually a little bit more involved in terms of being able to move because you're like, oh, I just jump like this, and it's like, no, you could actually jump like this and this. If you would go to training, please.
All right. Training. Oh, also, welcome in and hello Shade, welcome Looney, welcome Meme, and welcome Magic and Chap. Welcome in everyone.
Hello, hello.
Now, where are we starting?
Let me think.
Trying to
Because I
remember.
want to see how I can ask you these questions in a way where you'll be like, oh, I'll just do this. So, because you're mashing, it's fine. Yep, air combo gives you the air sequence. So, how do you think jumps work in this game?
You jump to probably get air attacks, maybe to avoid lows, but it doesn't really seem like there's. I mean, maybe it's different for Kohaku because she has the broom move, which seems pretty good for closing distance, but it's also slow and predictable.
Yes. So her air dash particularly is, kind of obvious because it doesn't travel quickly, but it's horizontal. She doesn't. There's no fall off until the end. You could actually press jump, the A button really quickly when you're air dash, and you'll fall like real quick with an attack. So you can do that. Yeah.
So just kind
So
of
if you're
canceling out of it.
yeah. So if you're trying to approach somebody and you're like, ooh, they're kind of like jumping over me, you'll do jump A to be like, I'm gonna land faster, which is a good way to make it so that you don't get anti-aired.
Okay. It seems almost kind of Eno-y, which would make sense because, little fly mechanic. I know it's not exactly the same because Eno doesn't even have a regular dash, but
It's
I'm gonna go to, where is it? Oh, there it is. I want to turn off the auto combo theme really quick because I know it's important and I should probably keep it on, but for now I want to keep it off while I'm trying to like get stuff down.
It's fine. Although, yeah, we'll turn it back on later. Because your line of thinking is probably you want to like hit buttons to see how it works and not have the auto combo always launch. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's smart. Well, actually, yeah, you're probably the first person to ever say that about the auto combo in this game. In terms of, oh, I want to use it, but I want to see how it is as I'm learning without it. So I applaud you. That's very good because a lot of people just be like auto combos. I don't need this. I'm not a baby.
Well, I know that there were like, because when I was figuring it out last time, there were some moves that are restricted to it. They're like only in the auto combos, and it's like, well, I still want to use them.
Yes, there is actually a way that you can not turn them off at all. They can be set to a specific set of buttons, but that's more work than you want right now, I think.
Probably.
So I think for right now, I think I want you to try to. So I want you to super jump a couple times throughout the air. So you can
Oh, I
see how it
totally
feels.
forgot. Super jump is like a forward launch, which is so
Yes. Yes, that's it's in another game where they have the super jump act like this, because in most other fighting games, when you want to super jump, when you do down up real fast, you'll just like super jump straight up, which is good for covering distance. But in this game, you could actually super double jump again.
Wait, what?
So yeah, so you know how there's a super jump, you know how you could double jump?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just did it actually. You could do super double jump. So super
That's
jump and
bizarre.
then yeah, it's a good way to like stop wherever you're flying and then like kind of jump and then keep your position. And you can still air dash after that jump too. So
Wait, so that's like a triple jump then? Oh my god! That's crazy!
There you go.
Ah, thank you, Mor. I know that's you, Moru. Thank you again for the 4 months. It means a lot to me. Thank you. I'm glad you're still enjoying the stream so much. But yeah, the air movement is definitely weird in that regard then, because in my head, I was definitely not thinking that I'd be able to jump again. Because, Strive, which is my main fighting game, keeps the whatchamacallit, the dash and the double jump is the same thing. You can't do both. So that's gonna take a long time to get used to. Don't tell me Uni. Wait, no, Uni doesn't have air dashes. That's right.
Correct. It has assault. It's like when you press you can jump in Uni and then press forward in the D button and you get like a pseudo air dash, but everyone has the same trajectory when they do it. But typically in Uni, nobody has an air dash, like a real air dash, like a like a Guilty Gear or a Melty.
Yeah, and I know they don't have an air grab either. There's like what, 2 characters that have an air grab?
Oh, in this game, everybody has an air grab.
Oh, I'm in Under Night.
Under Night, Altnum, Akatsuki. Is that right? Yeah. Those are the only 2 characters with like a real air grab to end stuff with, or just to air throw people and get a combo. What's the other thing I wanted you to try out? Mm, Movement's fine. Oh, her special moves. So, I think you've been doing it already. Her 236, her Bato. Yeah.
Yeah. I've this felt kind of similar to Yuzuriha. Which might be a little bit wrong because I mean she's not really a zoner, she's more of a set play, but it kind of feels similar. They just
Yes, they cover like a good portion of the screen, but they're usually used in combos and to like dissuade your opponent from either running at you at that space or jumping at you.
yeah, the anti-air one is like super big, Jesus.
You can also charge it. So if you hold the button when you do it, it'll get huge. Yep.
Good
Actually, if you
lord.
back up some more, you can see how big it is.
That's just actually huge.
So if people are just like, "Oh, I'm gonna jump at you," you do that.
Oh,
That's your get away from me.
something I just thought about. I can actually also I think since I got my new CPU, I should be able to also stream to you specifically on Discord if you want me to, so that way you don't have to also have my stream open and you can see it in real time.
I was gonna ask that, but I was like, I don't know how strong your computer is. I don't
Yeah.
want it to affect your stream, but
I
yeah, I'm not for that.
I got a new CPU specifically for Monster Hunter Wilds, so
I
I am all good.
I wish I did that. I wish I did that so long ago. Oh, I'm so sad.
It
Okay.
even with the new CPU, every now and again it struggles.
Really?
Um, less because of the CPU and more because of everything else. Because the Wilds is just so insanely powerful and like crazy on performance. Doesn't help that it has Unreal Engine 5, which I recently learned is not great.
It's not good. You don't play with like ultra high settings, do you?
For like Monster Hunter? No, God no. I play like
Okay.
mid.
Okay. Because I tried playing on low, my computer was definitely kind of struggling. So I was like, you know what? I'll see if I can hopefully get new parts this year. Hopefully. But let's see. We'll learn about Kohaku combos later. Oh, right, special moves. Do her grounded 214?
Grounded
Like
214.
214A? Yeah. I'm trying to remember what that is. Yeah, that's the. Oh,
It's
so
this,
the
and it
B
has a
version is good.
follow-up.
Yeah. So I think the A version also has a follow up. If you press the button again, yeah.
And then there's the
So-
ultimate version where I do like a bunch.
Yes. So how do I put this? The A version doesn't travel very far, but you can, as I see you doing already, you can move back and forth when you fly. Yep. So you can like drop those cocktails, and if they're trying to hit you for whatever reason, those cocktails will go off, hit them. You can get a combo too once you learn how to do that. The B version travels a lot, but it's also invincible when you do it. So think of it like reverse. Think of it like a dragon punch
Huh?
that doesn't have a hit until you press another button.
That's kind of neat. I assume it's still only invincible on the like startup.
Not immediate startup, so it's like a little bit later.
Okay.
But it's one of those things you do if you see someone running at you and you're like, yeah, I don't want to be here, and just ride the broom, throw out some cocktails.
I can also do it like really late.
Yes. So it helps assess like what's going on versus somebody, and you just throw those out.
I need to. That is a bot, and I don't think any of my mods are currently here.
Mods.
Mods, kill him. Kill the bot. Oh, also, Lumina did a Southern Witch install, so I guess it's already banned on the channel. Yeah, I know I did that. Can I delete the message? Maybe not. Oh well, it's whatever. Oh yeah, so Southern Witch install, so I'll just do that too. You got it before I could respond. Yeah, I'm sick with it like that. I'm just fast. I'm too fast. Who needs mods anyways? I'm kidding. I very much appreciate you, chap.
Nah.
Yeah. Mods, what are those for?
What are those for? I just do everything myself.
Oh, welcome, Chim. Thank you for summoning Dust Frog. So,
Oh, double tap down and press a button, like A, B, or C.
oh yeah, that's plant. I forgot about it.
Yes. So the A plant goes in that like 45, 55-degree angle.
Mm-hmm.
I think you can hold the A button down when you throw it out. I can't remember if it's the same in this game.
I don't think
No.
it is. It's B. It's the B one.
Okay. So the B has two versions. One when you just put down normally and it sits in place, and when you hold B, it flies forward and like chases them. It doesn't change direction though, but it does fly at them if you knock them down. See? It's pretty good. And then you have the down down C version,
Which is that.
Yes. So there's no way for them to get rid of it unless they hit you. So like if they try to shield it, it still just keeps firing at them until I think it shoots 4 times. So that's kind of your way to like fly in, get a mix up going, score some hits, and you're good to go. I'm actually forgetting what other specials she has.
I have a DP. I think I did something that was like a DP.
63?
Yeah, that's doing something. When I hit it with A. Yeah, it's like that. Why don't I just open my specials list? What am I doing?
I mean, I was gonna let you get to that. I didn't want to say anything.
Let's see. Command list.
Command list. Moon skills, Bato follow up, Amber missile. Yeah, that's follow ups to the cocktail. You can do it in the air as well.
Yeah.
So like the broom ride, you can also do it in the air when you're jumping. Let's see. Oh yeah, your arc drive, quarter circle forward, B plus C. But that's only when you have. Oh, so there is like a condition too. You do that when you have 3 bars or more, or you activate heat mode. Yeah.
Oh, it's BC.
236 BC.
I love this character. She's so adorable.
She was considered weak like very early because she didn't get a lot of changes, but a lot of the changes they made over the last year and a half really helped her game. She's stronger now, but a lot of people will say like, oh, why are you playing Kohaku? Don't listen to those people, just play the character you want to play.
I've never been someone who just listens to the people who are all about the meta. I don't care. I'm gonna play the character that I like the vibes of. Also, apparently, I was just doing the 9 input.
Oh, you're getting a super jump
when you're inputting DP. Oh yeah, I was just doing a super
clean
jump.
Up those motions. Chat, we gotta get her to start doing 623 motions 50 times a stream.
Let's calm down now.
What,
let's
20? 20?
I don't know. Still
10?
sounded like a bit much.
Okay, 5.
How about we just avoid the 236 inputs? Leave my little biking ass alone. I don't have a DP input.
Well, yeah, actually, you don't need to do it for her, but like in the future, well, I don't want to future-proof you. I feel like that's too much. Our drive is fine. You have a good handle on some of her moves. Oh, blowback edge moves are just charge moves. It's just like whenever someone says blowback edge, it just means you just hold a button for the move. That's
so
it.
What does this one do? Is
Does
it
it
just
say
a
hold?
feint?
Yeah. So set the dummy to stand and block everything.
Set the dummy to stand. Well, that's training display. Character settings, gauges, enemy recovery. Dummy.
Nope, all the way at the top.
Huh? Okay.
At the top. There you go.
Standing, guard all. That's all, right?
There you go. Yep, that's all. Do that move again. The actual slash, the 236A.
Oh.
You see how she had to crouch?
Mhm.
That move's actually a low. It's a special move low,
Oh.
which is really strong because anything that says that you have to block it low means they can't just run at you for free. They have to worry about that, which is super powerful. And I believe you get the follow up if you press A again. Yeah. So even if you don't hit them right away, it's more or less safe at most ranges. So it's a good way to check someone who's not holding down back to block. It's really good.
So the feint is just to scare people.
The feint is funny because if they think it's coming, they're just like, oh, I'm just gonna crouch. You can just run up and like throw them.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I was gonna ask you, do you want to set a macro for throw, or you just want to press the 2 buttons?
Honestly, I'm fine with pressing 2 buttons. I don't even remember what I have my other buttons set as. That's something.
Oh, that's heat activation. You can only do that when you have 1 bar minimum.
And that just makes it to where I can do my big ult.
It does a couple things. It stops the timer for as long as you have that bar down there ticking away.
Mm-hmm.
It gives you your gray health back. So when you're getting hit, you actually have some gray health accumulated. If you're like, I want to try to win this round, and you have at least 1 bar, you press A, B, and C, you'll slowly get that health back over time.
Okay.
And it also is like a big unblockable hit. Think of it like a burst, but you can't do it when you're being hit.
Oh, that's what I might grab down to.
So if you're in defense and you're like, I don't want to block when I get up, you can press A, B, and C. You'll activate. It's unblockable, but they can bait it. They can bait it by shielding it or jumping away from it, spacing it. But typically, it's pretty good to say, "Hey, get away from me," and I'm gonna mount my comeback now.
Yeah.
That's what it's good for. Remember, you can't do it when you're being hit. It's very important that you remember that. Oh, shielding.
The shield I know is it has a follow-up, but it also like costs my meter thingy to just hold it, or the moon thingy just hold it, which is why you just shouldn't do that, right?
Reset the. Do you have a reset button?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So here you can hold that for as long as you have that moon gauge, which is not inherently bad because some people just kind of panic and put a button into it and they're like, "Oh no, I didn't mean to do that." It's still fine for the most part, but it does hurt when you try to do it again sometimes because does it automatically refill? I didn't see.
I don't think from when I was practicing before, it seemed like it only started to fill when you like hit an enemy.
Okay. Yeah, because I was wondering if the training mode had it set that way. The thing to remember is the lower that gauge is, the more recovery you have when you whiff shield. That's a very important thing to remember.
Okay.
So sometimes you'll be like, oh, I could just block right after holding shield. But the lower that gets, the more recovery you have. That's the double-edged sword of the game. They're like, you can use the strong thing, but strong thing comes at a cost. And you only get the gauge by charging. So if you hold down and press A plus B, you can actually charge.
Oh, A plus, what was it?
Down, A plus B.
Oh, nope, wrong one. There we go.
So that drains your HP a little bit, but it gives you meter and moon gauge meter. So hold shield for a bit. I want you to drain some of your moon gauge. That's about good. So you see how it's like ticking up as you charge? That is a good way to say like, okay, no one's trying to run at me and I want moon gauge to, do moon skills or, well, we'll talk about that in a second. To have more uses for your other moves out of that, that's a good way to get it back.
Okay.
Or if you need meter, like you need meter to say like, I want to be able to activate heat so they don't rush me down. It's pretty good.
And can you only activate heat while you have full moon? No, heat doesn't involve moon.
No, heat, well, you're correct. Heat is only available when you have at least 1 bar.
Okay.
So if you don't have one bar, you can't activate.
Will
But
it
if you have one bar, you can
last
activate.
will it last the full duration even if you only have 1 bar? Will it be reduced duration?
It's set. The bar is limited to how much you have when you activate. So uh go to settings. Yeah, yeah. Your meter will be gauges.
Um, which one is it? Is it this?
Oh, uh,
It's not. Is it Moon Circuit? It's not Moon Circuit, is it?
it's magic circuit. So set that
Oh, Magic Circuit.
to yeah. Yeah, set it to default. Reset.
Okay.
There we go. So
Now,
uh try pressing try pressing A, B, and C.
A, B, and C.
Yeah. So you see how you can't it gives you just the C your C attack? That's
Yeah.
because that's the only thing the game's gonna give you until you have one bar.
Okay.
So if you
Well.
charge, bump, now you can do it.
Okay. Yeah. That's what I figured.
Yeah, it's tied to how much actual meter you have for the length of that bar. So sometimes you're like, this might not be enough, but you're just like, hey, they're running at me. I want them to get off me. I'm just gonna use this. So it's good for that.
Gotcha.
Hmm, I think that's good for now. I want you to, if you'd be so kind, go into the mission mode for Kohaku.
Alrighty. I did some of it the other day. The last time I streamed, but I wasn't really like absorbing the information. I was kind of just doing it.
Oh, that was tutorial. I want you to do the mission, yeah. Because tutorial is like all that game stuff that I was telling you about, the boring stuff.
So I got through these, and we were all the way here at the bottom.
Oh, you got pretty far.
Granted, again, some of these things I don't. There were some of these that I did that I kind of remembered. Let's see if there's or that I was doing pretty well. Okay, so it's nope. Ah. Wrong again, but I'm getting there. Wrong again. There we go. Yeah, it's the combos don't actually feel that like complex in this game, if that makes sense.
No, you're correct. A lot of the combos are not intrinsically hard. They're just like, this seems kind of awkward at first, and then you're like, oh, I get it now.
Yeah. They're awkward. That is a good way to put it. But they're not like bad. I mean, it's still fun.
Yeah, I think like a lot of the combos in the game when most people are learning, they're pretty easy because a lot of the more beginner intermediate ones are like, oh, you do this off Route 2A, you do this off this specialty. And then the harder ones are like, oh, you have to jump cancel here, you have to do this other wacky thing. But that's like much later. You don't worry about that till later. But like some of the stuff they teach you here is pretty nice because like, yeah, there are times where you'll get that cocktail to hit and you're like, what do I do after the cocktail hits? And the game's like, hey, here you go. Oh yeah, that launching thing you did, that's everybody in the game has one of those. That's your down forward C button. Think of it like Strive 6P, but only it differs for some characters in terms of how like big it is, but they all do the same thing. They all say, hey, are you in the air? No, this is air unblockable.
Okay, so it's air unblockable. Does it give upper frame invulnerability or no?
A few frames. It's like Strive 6P.
Okay.
In a sense, I don't want to say 1-for-1, but if someone's jumping at you and you're like, what do I do? Press down forward Z. Hey, there we go.
Nice. Yeah, see, it's like these aren't bad, and it just kind of feels good. I like the way combos feel in this game. They're simple but still rewarding.
I wonder if they teach you. Go to the next one. I want to see what they teach you. Unless that was the last one.
No, we still have a few more. Where'd it go? There it is. Ah,
Oh, okay.
oops. Yeah, we still have a bit more.
Okay. We'll just have you brush up on a couple of these you haven't done. This is your 2A starter. Oh, I have a question for you. What do you play on?
I
What?
play on a Hori Commander. I am a pad player.
Oh, okay, okay.
Not quite right. See, like, that's one of the things where if you don't have the auto combo, you kind of just can't get that, like, set right there, the BBB.
Yes, that's correct. So, I think for the most part, a lot of the players have kind of just conceded that, like, well, I don't want to say conceded. Sounds like sounds bad, but we've all realized, like, hey, this is really good. We should keep this because it actually lets us confirm from areas we normally can't do this from. So we're just like, yeah, we're just gonna use this. It's fine. But typically, if you're not sure how to end your combo when you're on the ground, you could just mash the same normal, and you're like, ooh, I'm in the air. I know what to do.
Yeah.
So that's actually pretty important.
Because every time I'm just going to be doing the BC jump cancel, air throw.
For now, yes. Later on, when you become as good as you're liking, you'll learn how to. You won't use the whole re-jump sequence. You'll only use the first jump sequence, and then you'll get better Oki after. But we'll talk about it. Well, actually, maybe not later. Maybe we'll do it another time. Because I just want you to be comfortable playing the game for
now. This one gets that into the ooh, wrong one. Into the BC. Oh wait, no, that is right.
Yeah, you're right.
It's hard to get that a little bit. Just doing the input twice in a row. There we go.
Oh, that'll kind of become second nature to you at some point because a lot of the more advanced combos are like special move, delay, special move, things like that.
There we go. I know that someone told me that her ult, it seems really weird.
In what way?
But no, someone told me it's really weird, or I said it was really weird, and I was told it had something to do with her story. I don't know anything about Melty Blood's story whatsoever.
Spoiler, I barely also know anything about Melty Blood's story. I am what you call a fake fan. Yes, I don't read fighting game lore, but I assume it has something to do with her story in the visual novel.
It's a visual novel for this game?
Yes, there's two. There was one that was made in the early 2000s, and another one that and the remake of that version that came out in 2021. I think, yeah, it had to be 2021. But yeah, visual novel for this game. A lot of people say it's good, but I'm not here to say you should, play it or not. I'm just like, it's out there. If you're about visual novels, you should try it.
It harms when people say Mist Finder. Very true, Tim. Mist Finder versus Finder. Hear me out. This is correct though. Looks like Mist Finder. I need to know if she's the best Tsukihime girl. This is a Tsukihime fighting game. Fighting game is based on.
I'm not here to debate who's best girl. That's.
Well, let's hear your opinion.
Well, the thing is, the character I play is. I don't think I play her because she's best girl. I just play her because I like her a lot. But that's because, like, I've been playing her for a very long time. In the previous game that she was in, for the previous installment she was in. I don't know. I just like her aesthetic. It's and like I will admit the aesthetic in this version that she's out in still doesn't really hit for me, but it's just like how do I say this? Uh, the version of her that I'm really attached to is just because like, hey, I played you for a long time, and then the version they put here is like I can play it, but I'm also still just like one day you'll be back to the thing I like, but I'm not trying to be
Yeah.
hung up on it. It's I don't want to sound like I'm harping on the old thing that I like. I'm just like I look at it, I'm like, but you don't have the big dress. You have like a schoolgirl dress because she has a in the previous version she has like a really long dress, and you're like, oh, that's cool. And this one's like, oh, Seifuku, schoolgirl. But she also is like the head of a big family, things like that.
Yeah.
Just typical anime things.
Typical anime things. I don't really, since I haven't really been a part of the fighting game community for that long, I haven't had a character that has dramatically changed since I started playing them, because, Strive is my first one. So, I mean, the closest thing I've ever had is them taking away RC after parry for Baiken and Strive. And that is the closest I've ever been, which is nothing similar.
I do understand what you're saying, though. It's you'd like to do this one thing beforehand, and they were like, yeah, you can't do it anymore. So it's just kind of something you have to accept for now. It's like maybe they'll bring it back. Who knows?
They won't. It was so broken.
Yeah, it was actually it was. Well, I think the context is like it was broken because of like how the parry works, but it was also her kid as a whole meant that she needed that to work like that. Now she doesn't need it anymore because of how strong she is. Like the things they did for her in this season, I was like, oh, they really did fix a lot of the stuff that was wrong with her. Thank God.
Yeah.
I also played Bike in the old games, and when she came out in this game, I was like, oh damn, she looks pretty cool. But then I was just like, it didn't click with me. Like I will admit Strive doesn't click with me, but I'm not like one of those open Strive haters. I'm just like, no, I think the game's cool, but just you have to the game that's there, you can't be someone that says like, oh, it should be like this. It's like, no, it's like this. You just have to let it be. It's its own thing.
Yeah, I know that Strive gets a lot of hate, and I understand some people that like don't enjoy the direction that Guilty Gear has gone, but at the same time, it doesn't mean you have to like directly hate on the product that some people do still enjoy. Because I mean, if it weren't for Strive, I wouldn't be into fighting games at all. It's like the people that say that Strive is awful and terrible and like this and that, and it's like, well, if Strive wasn't the way that it is, I wouldn't be part of fighting community. I would not be streaming right now if it weren't for the way Guilty Gear is.
Which is understandable because like the idea is that not everything's for everybody, and the thing that you might not like might be that person's first foray into something to said hobby. Because I'll tell you right now, if for whatever reason, let's say Strive exists and there's like Exerd season 5 or some shit like that, I think a lot of people would not play it because of how I don't think it's hard. I just think it's some stuff is intuitive, but other stuff is just like, why am I getting stuck in the corner so badly? Because I think the wall. Oh, you got it. Nice.
Yeah.
You have a really good ability to be able to just like multitask for the most part.
I just kind of shut my brain off.
Wait, no, you're not supposed to say that.
What? It's true.
No. You're supposed to say you have a good autopilot.
Oh yeah, is that the that's the correct terminology. I can't admit that my that I'm just doing stuff. Strive is awful cuz I was just reading what Tim said. You can go ahead.
Because my characters suck and Gold Lewis is allowed to be strong. Get used to it, buddy. He's not going to be bad.
I mean, hey, there were a lot of Gold Lewises at Arc World Tour, so.
Oh, that's because those were like the stronger ones in the country. Well, I shouldn't say country, within the people who attended, because there were some people from out of Mexico, there's some people in Japan, some people in Canada. Uh, he's like the way he works. He's just a good character. He has a lot of health, good buttons, massive special moves. He interacts with the systems of the game really well. Like when I heard that he had an instant overhead setup, I was like, he's the first big body to ever move like that and do that stuff. That's wild. So he's just good. He has projectiles. He has a way to run you down safely. Like the reason why Potemkin's not so scary is because he walks kind of slow, right? He doesn't have a run. Gogolis, he has a run, and he has something to back up his run. So it's just like, this
Yeah.
seems really good.
I never really thought about the fact that Goldos has a run. Even Abba has more limited movement than he does.
Well, when she's not in Moroha mode.
Well, yeah.
That's like one of the weaknesses that she has, right? Is that in normal mode, her like rounded movement is not that strong. But she has good ways to get into the mode that makes her a terrifying monster. But if Goldblum didn't have a run, things would probably be different. He would have probably a harder time getting in, but he would still be strong, just not as despised. That's probably the word. So a lot of people don't like Goldblum.
How do I air grab again? Am I insane? That's right. I couldn't remember how to grab. What I was saying about the brain off thing, I just forget things. Autopilot. Oh, yeah. My bad. I never turn my brain off. My brain is always firing at 100%. Always full pistons.
Okay, all right. Okay. You don't need to say that. You don't have to say that because not everyone's brain works out 100%. Because if it did, you wouldn't be here right now. You'd be solving the world's climate crisis. You'd be one of our best scientists.
See, that's the thing. I could do that if I wanted to. I just don't. I have the means to solve all the world's issues, and I've just decided, you know what? I don't feel like it. I want to play fighting games.
Oh, so is that why you feel like doing the double air sequence when the game tells you don't need to?
Yes. It's more damage! Wait, no it's not.
It says 3C, aerial B, aerial C, aerial throw. You don't have to do the double jump BC again. I'll tell you why that's a thing. So when you do that, just do the sequence.
Ah.
Yeah, you just do air throw. You don't have to double jump for air throw. Yep, there you go.
Is it because... Oops.
So in this game, they made it so that if you don't use your second jump after air throw, you can actually jump again after they've been air thrown. So you can do it again, and I'll tell you what. You'll double jump after you air throw them. Watch. So.
Oops.
See?
Am I...
See?
So I do see that.
Yeah.
But why do I want to do that?
Because typically when you air throw in this game, if you let it fully recover, some characters are actually at a disadvantage. Like you're too far, you can't establish your run up game plan because a lot of characters, well, I don't think there's a difference in the way they get up, but when you do the double jump, you actually land on top of them before they can even get up. Like fully recover to press a button. Double jump. And you can press a button on the way down. So like you could press jump B, jump C, jump A. Yeah. So like your offense gets started immediately once you do the air throw from the single jump sequence.
Oh, that's too early. But I could do something like that, or I could just set
Yeah.
up. I don't really know what this character's Oki is so far, but I could set up Oki.
Yes. You'll usually. Well, right now you'll do air throws because it's easier for you to learn to do that. But in the future, when you learn how to do like knockdowns without jumping, you'll start setting up like the down down B plant. Typically, you'll need meter to do that because otherwise you don't have enough time to recover. But you don't have meter right now. The game might teach you to do that soon. We'll see.
The down down. You said the down down B one, right?
Yeah.
Which is that one?
Yes, but you'll have to. Usually, the way Kohaku combos work is that if she has at least 1 meter, she can do core circle forward C, and at the end of her combo, she'll do that and have time to set out the plant without any retaliation.
Quarter circle forward C. So that would be the part with meter. Okay, yeah, I get it.
Yeah. So like what this combo is teaching you is that one, this is a corner only combo because you could not do this mid screen; they would fly too far away from you with their roll bounce. The second part is just teaching you how to do a re-jump. So do like that, jump fall, and then you do land like beam. Yeah. And you double jump, and then you have Oki. Yeah, you don't have enough time to set the plant there because by the time you land and set, they're already standing and they can move.
It's still cool though. Oh, also, I didn't even notice. Thank you for the follow, Seventh Heavens. Did the thing go off? Am I crazy? Did I just miss that? Did the alert go up? You can skip JBJC to set the plan. Ooh, that's a good point. That's a really good point, yeah. Oh, I did it anyways because I'm dumb. Because I'm autopiloting too hard.
We're gonna have to teach you the proper context to use that, but yes.
Was that not the right context?
Not particularly, no. Let's see.
That wasn't exactly right.
Oh, I think I know what this person is saying is you'll just do 5B into plant set, but that's not really a good way to like set the plant safely because they can actually tech out of the air if you don't have like the way she teched at the end there.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't have a special move or an air throw, well, I should say an EX move or an air throw to like cause a hard down, then they can tech and try to like chase you when you set the plant, and that's when you're most vulnerable for the most part. You might be able to set that plant, yeah, that might work.
There we go. I mean, just do early air throw into plant. Yeah, if I do it there, it's like I would have to do the held version, which works, but they will be recovered by the end of it.
Yeah, you can do I think you can probably do the non-held version. That might work.
I don't think it would hit them, but
oh yeah, because you'd be too far.
Yeah, but I still could because it would mean they wouldn't be able to approach me. But you know,
they have the right idea.
Hi, Mizu. Welcome, welcome. Oh, also, it looks like the ad's over now. So, Seventh Evans, thank you for the follow. I don't did the alert actually go off earlier? Because I don't feel like I even heard it.
It's supposed to be in your OBS. It's supposed to like hear the audio.
Yeah, it normally I hear it, but it's like maybe my brain just didn't pick up on it because I'm too busy going crazy with combos.
Gaming too hard.
Gaming too hard.
Ah, this.
Oh, cactus! What?
So, the other thing I haven't told you about is moon skills. When you press a direction and B plus C, you'll turn blue, and you'll use one of your special moves. they'll have different properties than your normal special moves sometimes, like that. Like when you do down B plus C, you actually throw a cactus immediately, but it costs some of your moon gauge. So as long as your moon gauge has some yellow in it, you can throw that out. But if you have none in there, you can't use any of these.
I see. And then
Uh,
is it just those?
you should have forward B plus C, down B plus C, back B plus C. I think that's it.
That's what
Yeah,
it seems like.
yeah. So they're faster than your normal special moves, but it's they have different utility.
Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be weird. And then there's okay, I need to watch this. Oh, you have to walk all the way up! Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Also, the cheeky little, like, just holding the sleeve. I love this character. This character is so funny. Like, look at that. Just little gremlin. I like this little gremlin character. I think I did that too early. I'm supposed to land it right when it would land its first hit. Oop. A little bit too late. Not quite. Still late. This is weird.
Yeah, this particular example is slightly weird with the way the combo works, but once you get used to it, you can just, when you see that this hit is gone through successfully, you can kind of like do whatever you want in the future. But for now, I think you're fine here. Oh, you have to jump immediately. You're not jumping right away after the second part.
Wait. What do you mean?
they have it set to that you can't hit her unless you do the overhead plant first.
So, can you do a jump cancel out of that if it's a hit?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I think I'm understanding. Well, she just goes straight up. So let me. I'll just try it. Just try it. Hey, sorta, kinda.
Yeah. Once you see the second hit, you just like hold up. Yeah, you don't have to wait for the move to recover. As long as you know the move hits, you can just hold up.
Ugh.
Yes, because 2BC is it's an overhead up close.
Oof, okay. I'm not used to, like, jump cancels are still really weird for me. There's not a, like, ton of, like, things that I do it for in games. I think the only other time I've done it in the game is with, like, I guess Yuzuriha? Is like a direct jump cancel, unless we're talking about, like, plus R as well. I guess I've done some in plus R as well, but there's not a lot that I've done.
Mhm.
This one might take me a while. I didn't hold it. Strive characters can jump cancel off close slash, but I believe Biking rarely needs that specifically. Yeah, I never, ever have done that. Literally never. Every time you get CS with Biking, there's a million other things you'd rather do than jump cancel. This is the second Chim ally that has been particularly disturbed by having to do jump cancels. The second Chim ally, who's the first? Oh, hey! can't believe Chim only associates with people who hate jump cancels. Ah.
Does Chim not know how to jump cancel?
I assume Chim does. Chim has played a lot of fighting games. There's no way he doesn't.
Okay, I was gonna say. I was like, wait a minute.
However, if he doesn't, that would be really, really funny.
That would be funny.
TKO Zensen is what I usually do off of a blocked CS. Off of a blocked CS. I didn't read the blocked part, and I thought you just said you go for TKO Zensen every single time that you
do close slash.
Go do close slash, and I was like, you're insane! Why would you do that? This is like really, really tight with the timing. Oh my goodness. Let me watch this again. I think I'm just like doing it too early, maybe?
Yeah, a little bit too early. So like when you jump, you're not gonna hold it immediately, you hold it a little after. Yeah, like you're a little bit too high, you wanna like wait a little bit longer before you start charging.
Not quite. I'm also just, I keep forgetting to do the launch.
Yeah, 3C, 3C.
Ah. I almost did it, but I still did it kind of wrong.
You had one more normal in there on the way down.
Too much. Too early.
Yeah.
Oh, Meme! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs! I really appreciate it, Meme! Thank you so much! Big gifted subs, thank you!
72 subs in your channel? Oh, that's your, how do I put this?
Meme?
That's your top gifter?
Actually, no. Jonine, who hasn't been around in a while, is the top gifter. But Meme has gifted quite a lot of subs, mainly when I'm playing Granblue. Because Meme is a very, very big Granblue player. Plays a lot of Yule. Actually got me to get into Yule. Jonine stole my crown. Jonine did steal your crown. Although I'm sure it's going to be resetting this. Doesn't it like resets every month or something, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure it does.
If you have it set per month, it should do it by month. Most streamers have it set where it's like, top gifter for this month is, etc., etc.
Gotcha. Yeah. Still don't know how a lot of the streaming stuff works. Or what the norms are.
There's no norms. It's just like you do what you feel is you're most comfortable with. Like, you should. Oh wait. You should just be comfortable with whatever you're doing. You shouldn't have to worry about like, oh, these people are doing this. There you go.
I'm a professional. Fun fact: I have more hours on Strive than I do on Granblue. What? Really? I've only seen you. That's not true. I'm pretty sure I've seen you on Strive, but you don't really play Strive much anymore, do you? Also, yes, Melty. Welcome, Neko. No, I play. Oh, you do? Okay. For some reason, I thought you didn't really play Strive much anymore. Damn. I can feel the timing.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah.
The other thing is that Melty, like Uni, both of those games have weird rhythms to their combos that once you understand like how some of the rhythms work, you're like, oh, I can kind of do most of the combos that I'm trying to learn, which is really good.
Playing this game is just making me want to play some more Uni as well. This was the plan all along.
To get you to play Uni?
Yeah, because I haven't played Uni in like I took a break last week and I didn't play it this week or the
Mm.
week before that. It's been like a month since I played Uni.
You just go at your own pace. You're like, this week I'll play what I want to play. This week, take a break. It's also healthy too, because I've seen a lot of people play fighting games where they're just like, man, I need to grind this 24/7, and then at some point they have their Joker moment, and then it's like, oh no.
Their Joker moment.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you've seen people have that. Like if you watch the stream, like they'll stream Strive, something kind of tilts them the wrong day at the wrong hour. And the Joker moment happens, and you're like, no, stay sane. We believe in you. So,
I
for some
do.
people,
I do know what you're talking about. Go ahead.
also, newer players also have this issue too. They think they just need to play a lot, but sometimes they might not understand what's happening. So they're just like, "Oh no, you might want to view demo."
Probably. God, that's weird. Me with Tekken 8. Isn't Tekken 8 in a weird spot right now? I've seen that it has like mostly negative reviews on Steam right now. What went wrong? Do you know?
So I know a couple of really strong Tekken players who play Tekken for a long time. I talked to a couple of them, and I was just like, "Hey, I stopped playing Tekken like a couple of years ago," and I just asked questions like, "Hey, how strong is these things?" And it's basically, how does the game of the flow of the game feel? And they're like, right now, offense is too strong in the sense of that once you activate one of the system's main mechanics, you kind of just run that into the ground until you win, or until your opponent's at like 10%, and then you just try to get them to whiff something, barely win. And a lot of things seem inconsistent. Like a lot of things seem inconsistent. Stuff whiffs. Uh, some characters who are supposed to have clear weaknesses those are cleaned up by some of the new things they gave them, and it's like, why would you do that? You want characters to have defined strength and weaknesses. Not all the time, that's why some characters are top tier, because their weaknesses are heavily outweighed by their strengths. It happens, it's okay, Sometimes the character you want to have nerfed doesn't get nerfed, and you just kind of have to let that go and say, all right, I will either stop playing or I'll learn how to deal with it. But Tekken 8's right now in a spot of the developers are not. They're saying one thing and they're doing another, and a lot of people are really confused, and they're just like, "What's going on?" That's kind of the story.
Gotcha. I figured it'd be something a bit more like I don't know. I've heard so much stuff about it, like online, about people, and I've had Tekken on my wish list for a while because
Mm,
it's a fighting game, and I play a lot of fighting games. It's not really
mm.
my normal cup of tea, but if it was to ever go on really big sale, I'd probably get into it. But I looked at the Steam page, and it's like mostly negative, and people talking about how it's the devs don't know what they're doing, and how it's like the game is like going to die, and blah blah blah. And I was like, Jesus, what happened? I just didn't really know. Uh,
So I
but
kind of have a. There's how do I put this? When did you start playing Strive?
uh, it's the end of season 1.
Okay. So at that time, do you remember what people were like? I don't know if you do. There was a lot of people saying, actually, who came out in season what? Oh my god. Sorry, I'm gonna go look at Dust Loop to see who came out in season 1.
Oh no, you're good. I'm pretty sure it was Gold Lewis, Happy Chaos, Jacko, and Biken. But
Right, there we go. And Testament came out too. So, end of season 1. I think that's where a lot of people were not happy. Some people were okay with the balance of the game, and some people were just like, hey, we gotta nerf this. Well, especially Happy Chaos. Happy Chaos existing at that point was like really not. That was a lot of people's Joker moment. They were like, oh, Happy Chaos is in the game. I can't play the game. He's so strong. He just mixes you up and zones you full screen. A lot of people were not really happy with the end of season one. A lot of people were happy because they got Jacko, Habit Chaos, Spike, and Testament. Season two, because that's when Bridget, Sin, Bedman, and Asuka came out.
Yeah.
Yes, somewhere in that time frame, like maybe halfway through that year, I think the game was in a place where a lot of people were just like, "Oh, this seems pretty fun to play." Some characters were stronger than others, but it was fun to play. Unless you played Happy Chaos and people just didn't like you because he was so strong. Actually, Leo too. Leo's also considered really strong too. But it's one of those things that happens over the course of a game's, I should say, lifespan. There's going to be like ups and downs, usually with how balance is done. And it's on the, I don't want to say it is, but whenever you have a publisher that gives when they're open about what they say they're doing, and then they kind of lie to you, or you're not sure what they're talking about, then it's like, hey, what are you guys actually doing here, right? You don't want to seem like they're just taking your money and running. You want them to care about the product they put out, and that's kind of what some people felt at the end of like season one, start of season 3 of Strive, and then that's what Tekken 8 right now is going through. It's like people feel like the devs don't care; they're just throwing stuff at the wall and hoping something works instead of kind of slowly breaking things down and trying to like fix things bit by bit. That's kind of where Tekken 8 is right now.
I get it. Oh, yeah, I was gonna read over basically every character is way too overtuned to the point where they barely have counterplay. But Nero, Chaos, and T8, Azuka, Kazama being a prime example. They turn the defensive character into an offensive character. In my opinion, if you want to play a 3D fighter, you're better off playing VF5. What is VF5? Do you know?
Virtual Fighter 5.
Virtual Fighter 5. I've never even heard of that. My personal favorite
It's
example
another.
is Lydia. A lot of her key moves force you to go into stance transitions, whether you want to play it safe or not. Season 2, they added even more stance transitions. Particular problem with the devs telling me how I must play a character. Huh. But continue, I'm sorry, about Virtual Fighter.
It's just like another one of the 3D franchises. It's like Virtual Fighter, Tekken, Soul Calibur. I don't know if you heard of Soul Calibur.
Yeah, I actually know about Soul Calibur because of the custom characters that people always
Custom
make.
characters.
Yeah.
But it's another, since it's in another dimension, it kind of like moving is a little more foreign to people because they're like, oh, I don't know. They'll be like, oh, moving in and out of the foreground feels odd, but obviously when you play for a while, you're like, oh, this feels natural. It's like in real life, if I want to step into the foreground, I step into the foreground. If I want to step into the background, I step into the background. Soul Calibur 6, Soul Calibur 6's biggest problem was just they couldn't fix the net play before COVID hit. So Soul Calibur 6 was in a good spot because a lot of people were playing offline. Like people were going to offline events. They were playing at their locals. It was doing pretty well. Then COVID hit and people were just like, all right, we have to figure out what to do. We'll not play. It's okay. That play is not great for that game, unfortunately. And a lot of people who still play to this day, they kind of just like grit and bear it, but they're willing to understand that they can go to things in person and play each other in person. They're like, game's fun in person, but you don't get that many opportunities. Oh, you got it.
No, that's replay.
Ah, I've been bad.
I tricked you.
Use your I was about to say powers. Witch magic.
Illusionary spells.
Is that your basis of magic?
God, I need to develop my lore more. I don't know.
Don't worry. My OC's lore. Actually, my OC's lore is pretty solid now. It took me like a while to think about it, but you don't have to. But if it's like what you have for your VTuber is like your OC, then you have plenty of time to like figure out what you should say about them.
I haven't even really thought about it because I mean, like I said, I started streaming like 5 months ago, and I was literally just like, I was on the way home from work one day, and I was just like thinking about it, and I was just like, you know what? Because my friend, one of my friends, Bruce, he had told me, it was right after I hit Celestial and Guilty Gear for the first time.
Mm.
Only 5? Yeah, I've only been streaming for 5 months. I had just hit Celestial for the first time, and soon after that, he was like, "You should honestly considering streaming because like you're pretty good at fighting games, so like you could probably find like a fan base to watch you." And so I was
Mm.
like, "Okay, sure," and didn't really think that much of it, but like it was kind of just sitting in the back of my head. And I was driving home from work like a few days later, just like on a regular old like Friday, just driving home, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna stream when I get home. And like I uh I found this model that I have on Etsy. It was on sale because it was right like I guess after Halloween because it was like late November when I started streaming. Um
Mm.
so it was right after Halloween, and I guess they had this witch VTuber up for sale, just a pre-made, and
Right.
it was after Halloween, so I guess it went on sale because you know a lot of people are Halloween gimmicks, witches and stuff, um, and so I just bought it on a whim and then start. Well, no, that's not even true. Oh my, I'm getting my own events mixed up in my head. I just got home and found a free model online. You can actually see my in my first clips on my YouTube channel. Um, you can see my first model, um, and it is very clearly a free model. It is very bland, not very unique. It's not bad or anything, but you know,
Mm.
it's what you'd expect from a free model. Um,
Right.
and I just did it, and like 3 days later, I found this model that was on sale, and I was like, you know what, we're full sending it. I'm actually like going to spend money on doing this new little streamer thing.
Mm.
I can't get this. I don't know why.
No, no. Let me see. Do it again. See, cancel. Oh, you have to slightly delay your button after you jump.
It's the part that's messing me up is going from the 2C to the 6C to the
Ah.
236B. That is what's really
Ah.
getting me.
Oh. Um,
It's just very easy for me to slip into doing the 3.
yeah, because when you go from two to six, sometimes you hold three by accident. Just try doing up until 6C for now. Just like try doing that so that way you don't mess up the combo after. That's also a good way to learn combos in general. So like this is for everybody, not just for you, but if you've ever had a problem learning a combo, the best thing to do is get to the point of the combo where you're like, hey, I can't do this after this. You do up until that point and you just constantly drill that point to say, how do I do this so I can do it every single time? Well, not every single time. Human error exists, but often enough. Because obviously, when you hit it the first time, it's not going to be perfect the second time. It's like you hit it the first time, you cleared it, but then you have to try to learn how to do it in your head.
I never would have made it through Yuzu 5-1 and the other Yuzu combos that came after it if it weren't for doing specific parts of the combo afterwards. You were there for some of my Yuzu antics, were you not?
Mm-hmm.
I thought so. You
I think.
got to watch me struggle.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. A lot of people definitely did struggle when they were learning uni for some of the first. Well, yeah, uni for the first time. Because like, I remember I had it. I think I was I had already played Outlam, so I already know how to do Outlam stuff. So one day I was just like on stream, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna learn how to do set stuff and do his mission stuff. And it would be, I got through I think I got through everything that wasn't the expert stuff in a day. And there were times where I just sit for like an hour or two and I would just try to do 1 to 2 missions because I'm just like, I can't do this. So I would just sit there, grind it out, do it. I think there's a clip of me doing the last Seth trial, but at that time it was hard because the version of Under Night we were playing, Seth was like, he had way more nonsense to think about. So it was hard, and it took me like a week to get there. But when I finally did, I was like, oh, okay, that wasn't that bad. I just still didn't understand how to use combos. Or I didn't have a good train of thought for how to approach his combos.
I'm gonna be totally honest. Oh, I just thought about something. I'm so glad we were talking about uni. I'm gonna take a small deviation real quick to
Yeah.
I'm actually doing another I'm doing a tournament next week for Under Night and Birth 2. I'm not actually doing I'm not participating in the tournament, but I'm actually co-commentating for the tournament. So I'm just gonna move us to the chatting screen real quick so I can actually go over this. And I know I didn't tell you about this. I meant to, and I'm sorry. But yeah, I am doing for those of you that don't know, I am doing a co-commentating for a Under Night and Birth 2 stream next week. And it is going to be run let's see, it is going to be with, I'm going to go to the full list so I can make sure I don't forget anyone. Where did it go? Where did it go? Where is the group chat? There it is. Nope, it's gone. Wait, where did it go? Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. I know Maximo's running it, but I want to get everyone's names. So yeah, it's a tournament that is being hosted by Maximo, and then it is, I think it's Cookie, is my other co-commentator. And I know Cookie has done has co-commentated for a few tournaments before. So I'm really excited about that, but I'm also really nervous because I I don't know that much about Under Night and Birth 2. I'm gonna be there for, I guess, just the funny commentator, the reactionary commentator.
So I have 2 questions. First one is the Cookie person. Do you have like their socials or anything like that? Because I think I know that person.
Yes, I do. It's just literally just Cookie FGC.
I know him. Oh my god. He's how do I put this? So we've done commentary for Under Night at many events over like the last like 3 years or something like that.
Mhm.
Yeah, like we wow, small world. He's very energetic. He's super energetic.
Mhm.
Like can't even explain it. You would have to experience it firsthand. And I think like I think I think you would have to experience it to be like, oh, that's what he's like. But you'd probably be like, oh, he's just like that. Uh, he's he's good. He's good. I don't know how like he'll probably try to like walk you through stuff. He'll like make sure you ask questions. He can answer them. He's pretty good at all that. It's just that the initial response you might have to him is like, "Oh, are you like this all the time?" And the answer is yes.
But yeah, that's I'm excited. I think I watched yeah, I got to see Maximo sent me like a small little clip of Cookie commentating, and I'm excited for it. I'm sure it'll be fun. I'm honestly just nervous that I won't be good enough at it yet to like do it, but I've been told I should be fine. But I've posted the link to the Twitter post that
Hmm.
has all of the information on the tournament. I'm going to be sending it more in my Discord later, but I wanted to go ahead and like advertise that to everyone that's here watching because I know that a lot of the Melty Blood community and the Under Night community crossover because French bread. Um,
Mm.
so, if any of you are interested, all of the details for said tournament are in that Twitter link. The bracket is going to be on April 16th at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. Yeah. NA only. It's got a challenge. Or I guess it's challenge. I always say it wrong. I'll also post that here really quick. And yeah. Yeah. I guess that's really it. I just wanted to mention it on stream because I hadn't.
Mm.
I kept forgetting to because I'm really bad at remembering to do things because I just never do. So taking that opportunity to do it before I forget. But we can get back to the Under Night. Not Under Night, the Melty Blood now.
Yeah, yeah.
I just had to do that real quick before I forgot because I knew I would. I knew for a fact I would forget.
It's no problem. Let me think. So, my first question to you is what what do you think your expectations are when you do commentary for this?
Be entertaining. That's
Mm,
what I'm hoping to do.
that'll be natural. That'll be natural because yeah, that'll be natural for you because you're just you're actually entertaining to just watch and listen to because
Aw.
you have good reactions to things. You're pretty inquisitive.
I don't think I've ever been called inquisitive before.
You're very genuine, which is it's been a while since I've met someone who's as genuine as you because
Aw.
that is a good thing, but I'm also now constantly worried about you. I'm just like, oh my god. Like, please, someone save this witch. It's more of a protect witch,
Aw.
type of thing. But it's like please, please be okay. It's like no, it's actually just this. It's like please. Ugh. It's like if I was right there next to you, I'd be like, no, it's actually this. Please, you should know this, or you should ask. It's like that. It's like that for me. But yeah, you're pretty engaging because you're so willing to ask questions. It shouldn't be an issue, but I think you do have natural nervousness, which can be overcome with the person you will be with. I think because I know him. God, it's him of all people. It's so funny.
Is that a bad thing? Should I be nervous?
No, you shouldn't be nervous. He's gonna be very excited. He'll be excited that someone who has never done commentary for Under Night and who has just started playing Under Night 3 months ago or something, 4 months ago.
Yeah, something like that. Like 3 months ago. I was gonna try to make sure I played it more this week so I can God forbid I forget the names of the characters.
Oh, you should try to know that. We'll make it so we do that. Have you know that? I'll start pop quizzing you every other day on Discord and be like, "Who's this character's name?" I'm gonna start doing that. No, you should be fine. It's just that he's very excitable. He's very passionate about commentary because the thing is, we as commentators are. Damn, I sound like a nerd.
Nerdiness is good.
We like these games so much. We want to try to explain them in such a way that anyone can hear us and be like, "Oh, that makes sense,"
Yeah.
So sometimes we will say really hyper-specific things that people might not know about, but then afterwards we'll be like, all right, we're just going to tell you this is good because of this is bad because of this, people should try to do this, game's fun, play game. That at the end of the day, that's how that's supposed to work. But I do think you'll be fine because Cookie will understand it's a beginner, not a beginner tournament. Is it a beginner tournament? Can I not read? No, it's not. It's
Oh yeah, no, I don't think it's beginner.
Okay. Yeah, his knowledge will be like, oh, I've seen this person before. This is how this character plays. Blah blah blah. And you would probably be like, hey, how does this work? I've never seen this before. How does that go? And it should be pretty natural between you two for the most part.
Nice.
The only thing is like you've never really talked before, so it's definitely awkward. It's like if you walked up to somebody who works in an office and says, "Hey, we got to work on this project together," and then you got to try to build rapport, so it's not just.
Hi, you, Jerry from the office down the hall. Come with me. We got to go do a 15 like slide presentation in front of a very large audience.
Yes, exactly. So you want it to be a little bit more natural, but you're probably going to be nervous because, well, you do get nervous, but it's not. You'll be fine. You just have to not have the oh, if I say the wrong thing, people are going to kill me vibes. That's all.
I think it'll be one of those things where like at first I'll be nervous, um, but as I go through it, I'll be fine. I think
Yeah,
I think I'll be okay.
yeah, you'll be good. You should be good. Just, I think as long as you're willing to like ask Cookie, ask questions like, "Hey, should I know anything, or is there something that I shouldn't say?" As long as you give like a heads up on stuff, he's more than happy to help you with that. What's the tournament we just did the other day?
Give me one second. I'm actually gonna go use the restroom. I will be right back.
Yep, no problem.
I'll actually, if you want, I will let you just I'll put you on like the sitter screen for chatting.
Yeah.
So
Sure.
you can chat with chat if you want to. If you don't actually want to do that, I won't do that.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'd rather talk with chat. All right, chat.
Congratulations, you're the streamer now. Have fun. I'll be back.
It's like I didn't turn off my stream yesterday. It's crazy. Okay, chat. Tell me all the embarrassing things the witch has done recently. I know you guys know. You guys are in her Discord. But we're not here to talk about fighting games. Mic up a bit. Oh, how's that? Is that better or no? Keep Norm from flipping to your 2.8 the same? It's probably going to be on her side then. Because my mic is I had to like even out my mic for my stream, and I think it screwed up my PC settings. She booted up Strive and played Biken. That was pretty cringe. Are you one of the Biken haters? How can people hate Biken? It's crazy. She's such a cool character. Well, she's a cool character in the games where she didn't have guard cancel from everything. The 56 parry Garuda attempts? What is that? Someone tell me what that is. You just a hater, you love Biken? Yeah, Biken's cool. What's the plan for Anarchy? Take down the establishment by going through Starbucks, Dunkin' Donuts, McDonald's, Burger King's, Chipotle's. You take all of those down slowly, and then eventually we'll have healthcare, and we'll have basic income for everybody. She tries to parry Garuda, but this isn't a strike anymore, so she forgets. Okay. I completely forgot Garuda used to be physical. I cannot. That's how much of like Strive I haven't watched in a little bit. But yeah, she should be fine. BBC of pronunciation. Oh god, CF2, yeah. You just back that shit? Yeah, you can back that shit. Also, chat, if in case you didn't know, Slashback is this weekend. Big Southern California, no, Northern California anime tournament starting Saturday morning. So it's on the West Coast. If you're like, ooh, I want to watch Uni, Strive, Grand Blue. Yeah, Uni, Strive, Grand Blue, and Exerd. It'll be Saturday at like 12 p.m. PST. I will be there because I'm crazy. She said that Narmaya was harder than Yuzu. I can see what she means by Narm being harder than Yuzu. But that's because if you don't understand the systems in Grand Blue, you're like, oh, I have to press a button to switch stances. The 5-1 trial? Yeah, the 5-1 trial. I was there for the 5-1 trial incident. It happens. It happens. Trust me. What else is there? Oh fuck. Slashback this weekend. Oh yeah, chat. You got to get her to practice doing commentary on viewer matches. So like, she'll have her boot up a room and have her watch you guys play, and then she'll just practice doing commentary that way. I might not be here for it. Just have her do that. It's fine. It's okay. Turn this stream into a commentary session? Not today. If she likes doing commentary from the event next week, then maybe. But right now, I don't want to overwhelm her. I said I told chat I don't want to overwhelm you with like commentary stuff. No, everyone seems pretty in line. That's your personal yeah. They still muted. That's even funnier then.
I was talking about my personal beef with you, Chim, and how I was gonna have to execute you. So that's what you got to miss out on. Yeah, with you.
Yeah, you gotta take care of that.
Sorry.
You gotta make sure your community is in line, because you don't want stragglers fraying from the pact and causing issues.
Chat, she's gonna kill me. I never said kill. I mean, I guess I would say execute, which is kind of the same as kill. But yeah, you never know. It might be different. It's not. It's just kill. All right, back to the game. But actually not, because I do need to send a text really quick. But after that, I will be good.
Do I have any additions I'd like to make to the community name?
Do you know the joke about my community's name?
No.
It's good lord. If you would like to share the name of the community, it is quite the long one. Roll the Steve Harvey kill clip. But yeah, I need to do this. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Instead, I think that should be good. I think that's right. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, now I'm good. Ah! I will not help you use Mushi. You must remember it. Oh my lord. Okay, fine. I'll go to the Discord and pull out the name. Can't believe this. My own mods are against me. Zmushi's bloodthirsty, manipulative conspiracy of guilty gear innocent cog will-o-wisp ravens that live in Salem covered in blankets.
You guys need to make that half as long. Like, at least half as long.
That's the name they've dubbed for themselves.
It doesn't need to be like 2 words, but you can make it like 5 or 6 words. That's way too long.
That is what it is. I don't know how it got that long, but I'll have to make that the the running theme for all the people that I've collaborated with is they just need to add something to the name. Shim, you're gonna have to add something to the name too. Put something in there.
Can I take something out?
Sure, why not?
Alright, what do you want me to take out? Or I need to see it so I can figure out what to take out.
Good luck getting them to want to take something out. They seem kind of attached.
No, you take something out so that way you can replace it with something better. So that way you don't have the same word twice. Or the same meaning type word twice. Add goofy goober. That's 2 words. Malicious? You can add malicious if you take out... Actually, I would have to look at it. Chat, if you put it in chat, I'll look at the phrase again, and I'll tell you what to replace from malicious. Bro, hasn't seen SpongeBob? I've definitely seen SpongeBob.
Honestly, whenever, like, I think about my community, in my head, I just think of them as, like... Because you know how a lot of people, they just have, like, a name for their community. I kind of just think my, like, familiars. They're my familiars, because, you know, I'm a witch. But this is I guess, the full name that chat wants.
You would have to type out every single time. Let's see. Silly. Take out silly. Take out silly and blood thirsty and add malicious. There you go. That's my contribution.
Makoto is too quiet? Oh, I thought I had Makoto's audio up for... Oh.
It was probably loud for you in Discord. But your OBS probably doesn't have
I
set, right?
muted in Discord!
Oh my god.
I unmuted desktop audio as opposed to Discord by accident. So, because they both started with the letter D. So I thought one was one, but it was actually the other.
Alright, I'm gonna have to come back to your stream a bunch of times so we can figure out how to get you to have consistent streaming audio.
I don't think I've ever, like, once had a consistent, regular, no scuff stream. It doesn't exist.
No, we can get it to be there. So all you have to do is press a button for a scene, and then you don't have to worry about anything. It's really easy, actually, but it would require troubleshooting your OBS, which means I'd have to look at your OBS and say, okay, actually, I might not want to look at your OBS. You probably have like a million scenes, right?
Starting soon, game screen, BRB, schedule, chatting, and ending soon, and then an audio scene.
What do your sources look like?
Let's not talk about it.
That's what I thought. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. We're gonna have to fix that. We'll fix that.
Let's not worry about how many sources I have.
Some other time. We'll fix it some other time. But yeah, right now you can just keep going through this. You don't have to rush through it today. And if you want to play people, you can stop at any time and just play people to get a proper feel.
I'm sure I will here in a little while. But I do really want to get down, like, all these combos. Just to, like, get them. Does this game have, like, an active training mode, like where you can go into a training mode with another person?
I don't think so. That would be very good, but I don't think it has that, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure it doesn't have that.
Because if I could just go into a training mode with you, that would be very, very, like, helpful. That'd be like an easy next step.
I think you could still be able to do a lot of things you want to do, and I can just, like, since I can just watch you, it's still fine because I don't want to inhibit most of the stuff you want to do naturally. I want you to just kind of do it first, and I'll be like, hey, you did this time, do it again or don't do it again. I want things to be natural for you.
Ah!
Yeah, like that.
Yeah, that's what you want me to naturally do, is just scream at the game. Oh, I have a little bit more tea.
What kind of tea do you have?
passion tea.
Oh, is it like herbal tea?
Yeah, it's an herbal tea. I love herbal tea. The only things that I ever drink are water, tea, and coffee, and that is like it. I actually think I also
Yeah,
have a
sounds
little
about
bit more
right.
coffee as well.
Wait, you have tea and coffee on you? Are you one of those people who have like? So hold on. So all right, hold on. You can keep doing combos. I'm just gonna talk. Are you one of those people who has like two monitors? I don't know if you use an iPhone, but I assume like some sort of camera setup so you can be on screen. Camera setup, a 108 key keyboard, a a desk mat, like a mouse mat that's like half of the desk space, a couple of mugs, some I don't know if do you drink what do you drink like Starbucks, Dunkin' Donuts? What do you, like where do you go to get your coffee at?
I'm a barista at Starbucks.
All right, so you definitely have like 5 or 6 cups just sitting on there that are empty, maybe. Uh you might have a Starbucks tumbler. You probably have some anime merch. I don't know what you might have. Maybe something biking related? No, I haven't seen any biking stuff come out yet. What else is on your desk? Uh, hmm. You don't have any pets, right?
I technically do, but they're not really my pets. They're
Uh,
like
how
they're like my family's pets.
do they come in and out of your room like pretty frequently?
Uh, not really.
Hmm. Then you probably have like you probably have like a treat or two for the pet on your desk on the side somewhere. It's somewhere there, maybe a toy for them as well, just sitting there.
Getting
Uh,
colder.
oh, okay, okay. So the pet thing. You probably have a bunch of like USB wires, like one or two at least. Maybe some wireless headphones, like earbuds. Maybe a couple, like a thing of earbuds somewhere.
Hmm.
Mm, what else might you have? That's all I can get. Wait, you probably have like, do you have condiments on your desk?
No condiments.
Yeah. You don't know people keep like chat. I know somebody keeps like hot sauce, barbecue sauce, uh what is there? Packets of like McDonald's sauces, Burger King's, that kind of stuff on your desk. Somebody has to have something like that.
I don't.
Okay, okay.
Although for the first for the first like minute and a half you were ranting there, you were getting me down to a T.
Like if I knew what if I knew what other stuff you were into, I could probably pinpoint what's on your desk. But
Well,
I don't know enough about you.
it's not on my desk. It's on a
It
little shelf
shelf
next to
above
my
your
desk.
okay. Hmm. No, I have no idea what it would be though, because I don't know what you're into.
See,
Why
see,
don't you
see if you make like a read on what my anime on my anime of choice, or usually it's more like, let me look at it. I guess it's more like game merch for the most part. I don't have many. I don't have much merch for shows. I have a lot of
hmm,
posters, but
posters.
those aren't really next to my desk.
Oh, that's super hard because I don't know enough about you. It doesn't have to be a lot. It just needs to be like one or two, and I would have a good idea. But do you, okay, I can ask a couple of questions. Okay, do you, did you watch a lot of anime in like like early 2010s?
No,
Hmm. Did you recently start watching a lot of anime? As of like 5 years ago?
unlike the last 5 years, yeah.
Hmm. Oh, that's extra hard
It's
then.
still mainly like game merch. It's mostly game merch. And then some like
Oh,
miscellaneous stuff when we get into like the territory of I'm gonna at myself here. I have a lot of plushies and a lot of stuffed animals that I keep on my
Oh,
bed.
that's what it is. Right, right. I forgot. I forgot. Right. Plushie stuffed animals. Right. Oh man, how did I forget that? But yeah, I would assume you have like merch. Do you play a lot of AAA games?
Not really. Not not really anymore. I used to.
Hmm.
I'll give you a hint.
Mm.
Most of the merch, besides fighting game merch, most of the merch that I have is old. It is from things that are older. Not like old, but like they're not they're not recent games. They've been released within like the last 10 years.
Ugh.
I'm really
Well,
narrowing it down for you. I'm getting it super specific. Games released in the last 10 years.
yeah, you're killing me. Any probably have like 2B stuff, right?
You would think, but I actually haven't finished Nier Automata. I
I feel
I I've played a good portion through it, but I have not finished Nier Automata.
wow. I feel like yeah, you would really like the game. If you finish it, you would really like the game.
I don't know why I haven't. I just kind of haven't. I started playing other things.
Hmm. Hmm. Not not Final Fantasy. You don't feel like the type of person who likes Final Fantasy more than most people. Uh, this is exceedingly hard.
Some of it is okay. I'm just gonna throw some stuff your way. Some of it is related to either League of Legends or Arcane. Kirby. Okay, you got me with that one.
Mm-hmm.
Kirby. Got a lot of Kirby stuff. There's a lot of Kirby's. So you got that one.
Mm.
God, I've already forgotten how to say that word again. Oh God, I'm gonna have to look it up.
What word?
His name.
Hmm.
Soli. Soli. Solil. Oki.
Soliloquy?
Soliloquy! Yeah, that!
Yeah, I thought it was soliloquy.
Soliloquy.
Yeah, that's what it looks like to
Soliloquy!
me.
Okay, soliloquy.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, soliloquy got the Kirby. They got the Kirby.
Oh, so you probably had like a ton of like small Kirby like
I have 3 different Kirby's in my room, and I have a Kirby I keep in my car.
hanging over the rear view.
Nah, just on the dash.
Oh. All right, chat. We gotta get her one of those Kirby. What's it called? The stickers you put so that way when people pass by, they just see a small Kirby peeking up. You have to get her one of those.
Oh, that sounds adorable!
Yeah, you gotta tell chat when's your birthday. When's your birthday?
Ah! So close. My birthday is July 3rd.
There you go, chat.
I am a July baby, which I'm probably gonna plan on having a like subathon for the first time on like around that time period because I wanna try funding for a new custom model.
Oh, we're gonna have to find you somebody who streamlines their process so you don't have to do much work. It's just like upload, use Studio, put whatever you want to put, make sure tracking is clean, make sure it doesn't cost $1 million, make sure they don't take like 8 years to deliver it to you. It's like a whole process.
I've gotten someone is already yeah, we've been doing a bunch of stuff in the background. Toby Bento Box, someone that I collaborate with a lot, and that interacts here a lot. He has been doing a lot for the concept art. Like we already have concept art down pretty well. The Makoto collab, correct? The Makoto collab, right here in the call with me. while I struggle to do Kohaku combos.
It's okay. You're like slightly distracted, but that's how I know your autopilot is strong. You're able to get the first part down.
Yeah, I've been struggling on this. How long have I been doing this combo now? Like an hour?
No. It's like less than a half hour because you did like leave for a bit, and then when we were talking, you just like didn't do anything, which is also fine because I was kind of like asking questions. I was kind of going for a bit. You had that many Starbucks cups, huh?
Huh?
You had that many Starbucks cups on your desk?
It's mainly mugs. I don't actually have. So I don't actually really like Starbucks coffee that much. It's just that
Mm,
I work at Starbucks, so I get a lot of tea and coffee from the Starbucks.
right.
Most of it I just drink while I'm at work though, but I have these cups that we get from work for free whenever they like are like out of circulation in the stores if someone hadn't bought one
Oh.
that we can take home. So I have like
Mhm.
free Starbucks cups um, that I've taken. I don't buy a lot of I try to save as much money as possible. I don't buy a lot of extra Starbucks stuff.
Mhm.
I may work
Understandable.
at Starbucks, but I would not say I am someone who I am not the usual clientele of Starbucks.
Mhm.
I would
I actually don't know
much
what the usual clientele is.
usually the thing people say is just basic white girls. Which I fit most of that. Just I don't think I'm like that
What,
basic.
basic? Well, the thing is, I feel like basic people are people who don't have. Basic people don't stream. They don't play video games past a certain point. Their interests are very. What's the term?
Basic?
Uh no, it's surface level. Surface level. Surface level.
Oh, gotcha.
That's why we try not to use the same words to define words. It helps expand our vocabulary when we want to describe things, which helps when you're commentating.
Ah,
Ooh.
God! Oh, my model went crazy. I
Oh
need
yeah,
to get this
I used to
down.
have that. I think I think you might have to adjust your tracking on your model because I had that problem a while ago, but I got it fixed.
Yeah, mine's been doing that for a while. Did they give you discounts on double chocolate brownies? Technically yes, but I don't buy any food or drinks that I wouldn't get for free. Every every shift I work at Starbucks, we get 7 free food items a week, and we get a free drink 30 minutes before our shift and during our shift. Um, and then obviously there's like food that goes out, like food that is going to like quote unquote go out soon that is like technically past its expiration. A lot of that stuff we can take home for free. That is food that obviously isn't actually going to go bad for like another week. Um, I just I take everything that's free. I am not a big spender. I am a big saver.
Mm. I mean, that is important to have stuff saved in case car breaks down, computer explodes, some really rare thing that you want to buy pops up, and you're like, I know I want this and I need to get it now, so I will spend accordingly.
Well, yeah, like I did the same thing with my. One of the few things I did that with was my PC. I upgraded my PC, like I said, for Monster Hunter Wilds, and it cost a lot of money.
I, I bet it. Well, it depends on what it was. Was it just like a new?
I got a new CPU,
Hmm,
new RAM sticks, a new
hmm,
motherboard,
hmm.
um, and a new power supply. So
You
a
could have
lot of stuff.
You probably could have just got like a new tower and stuff. You could have just built a whole new computer.
Probably. I gotta lock in to get this combo.
Nah, you'll be fine.
Ah! It's right there. So close. Slightly too early. Um, Goodness, what was it? I was gonna say something and I totally forgot what it was. Oh, Yuki! Hi! Welcome in, everyone! Kitty Raid! Hi, Yuki. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm the Witch. I stream mostly fighting games. Today we're doing a collab with Makoto Fox, who is here with me. Oh, I guess I hadn't. Obviously, everyone here. I'll do this first. I'm getting ahead of myself. Oh, my brain is so kerfuffled. So everyone should go check out Yuki. Yuki is an amazing artist. And does both fighting game content and also some Monster Hunter content and just a bunch of different stuff. Variety streamer, and you should go check out Yuki. I love Yuki streams; they're incredible. You'll probably like them too. So go check out Yuki. And everyone, welcome in. I am a witch fighting game VTuber. I play mostly fighting games. It's a whole lot of fighting games. Every now and again, I do something different. I actually did Monster Hunter yesterday, but for the most part, it's fighting games. And today, I am here with Makoto Fox, who is another fighting game streamer, who you play. I don't know all of the games you say or that you play exactly. So I know you did a little intro earlier, but I'm just gonna give you. Oh, thank you for the resubscribe, Yuki. I really appreciate it. 4 months. Thank you so very much. I appreciate it. But go ahead and I haven't really given you a chance to just talk about yourself. Go ahead and plug yourself. Shamelessly plug yourself. Throw all your stuff in. Talk about your things.
I think the basics of it is just I've also played. I played fighting games for a very long time. I will not disclose it. I will disclose the time when I've become closer to people in general, but I'll just say like a long time. The ones I played more recent, well, not played, well versed in recently are like Under Night, Melty Blood, Exerd. I watch Strive on the side. I don't really play Strive anymore, but I do try to watch as much as I can. I watch Brand Blue. I also watch Tekken. I watch Street Fighter. I watch pretty much everything. I'm waiting for City of the Wolves to come out, so when that comes out, I'm probably gonna study. I won't be playing that as much, like playing in ranked and stuff. I'll be studying because that's my thing. I'm a commentator. When a tournament happens, you can hear two people yapping while people are playing. That's one of the jobs. That's me. I would be in that role of the yapper, the semi-professional yapper. I tell you, hey, they did this because they probably thought it was this, or this character does this and it was really cool. Or I tell you, hey, that thing that just happened is really cool because of this. Yeah, that's me. That's what I do. Have you ever heard me do commentary? I'm sorry, because I promise.
What? That's
There's a caveat. Sometimes I am prim and proper because it's like, okay, it's a semi-professional setting. I say semi-professional because we're not wearing suits or anything like that. It's just, can't swear, try not to be vulgar, etc. But then when I go to my we call it locals, when it's like you play in an area that's within a certain distance to you, that's not super big, but still has a lot of people playing off locally. That's what we call locals. I'm just hanging out with my friends, just being an idiot. I'm just a massive idiot. I should do videos, maybe? I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. Because I unironically make videos for stuff. I have stuff for Melty. I forget how old that stuff is now. I've been meaning to update the Melty stuff that I have for beginner guides and stuff, but I've been lacking in that. And then Uni came out and I was like, oh, right, new Uni came out. Let's go. I love Uni. And I've been doing that since Uni came out. I usually watch tournaments to be like, hey, this is why the game is cool. Let me help you understand what happened, and I'll put it on YouTube. Sometimes I will watch people's matches. So if you're playing fighting games and you want to understand, hey, I don't know what's going on here. Can you help me? I'll, watch you play, and then I'll pause and be like, hey, you did this here. You could probably do this here. Or you did this here. You should probably try this here. This person, it's like coach sports coaching. That was hard to say for some reason. Enjoyed the apps on the locals. Oh yeah, don't. You should never listen to those. Please make sure she never listens to me do commentary to local. It's
I
pretty.
I will make sure to do it now because you told me because you told me not to. Make sure that I don't. Well, now I'm gonna.
All right, you were warned. That's all I'm gonna say. You're like, this is the same person I talked to. It's like, yeah, real ones know. It's not bad. It's just like I'm I'm just an idiot. I'm actually an idiot.
There's nothing
Uh,
wrong with being an idiot, being a nerd. It's all a good thing.
but yeah, that's most of my fighting game stuff. I'm talking with Mushi because I saw her playing on the night, and I was like, I hadn't seen you. Like when you popped up the first time I saw you, I was like, wait, who's this person? And I was like, they just started streaming. What do you mean? Then I looked, and I was like, oh, you're doing the user stuff. Oh, you got pretty far in the user stuff. Oh wait, you're stuck on this user thing for how long? And when I saw that, I was like, wow, she actually sat there and really tried to learn how to do it for X amount of streams for like, and then the 6 hour stream that happened
Yeah.
is no, hold on. It's really commendable because a lot of people would have stopped after like maybe 3 hours or something. It's hard to determine where most people would have stopped, but they definitely would not have done like a 6+ hour stream just trying to finish one set of combos. They would have been like, screw this, I don't need to learn this. But you were just like, I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna learn it. And then you did it, and I was like, you know what? Okay, I'll watch as she progressively learns more about fighting games. She says she plays fighting games. I'm interested in people who emerged over the last couple years because there's more fighting games now than there have been like a couple years, and there's a good variety. So watching people like Zushi play who are relatively new but have a decent understanding is important because people who people like Smushy are very important because they're willing to sit there and kind of get frustrated at some things they don't understand, but they know that there's a payoff somewhere, and once they get to it, it's like the game is like explosive, fun, it's engaging. Like when I watch you play Strive, I'm like, oh, you're just kind of like the way you play Strive is just, oh, you play Strive like someone who's been playing fighting games for a long time, like a very long time, and that's good because you did it in a short amount of time. And not a lot of people can do that. Some people just be like, oh, I just don't want to play Strive because I can't understand what you're doing. You're like, no, I can do it. It's fine. It's easy to watch. And that's Mushy.
Aw, well, thank you. I don't feel like I deserve all this praise, but thank you nonetheless. Um, either way, you all, because the reason I wanted you to plug yourself and stuff is so I could actually. I can't pull it. Wait, no, that should just work, right? That just works. Yeah, that worked. Everyone, make sure you go check out Makoto Fox. And thank you for being here, because it is nice to just collab with someone and get to like hang out. Oh, thank you for the follow, Demon Judge of Fire. I really appreciate it. Also, I like that name, the Demon Judge of Fire.
Judge of Fire. That's so chuny. But yeah.
Oh.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh no, you go ahead.
I was just gonna say, supporting it's important that even though it may be not you in general, but like the grand view, people understand that. Like, hey, if something's scary about fighting games, you usually should talk to people to see what they say. Have a good idea, because they'll be pretty honest. Usually, they'll be pretty honest. They try not to over exaggerate things and say it's the hardest thing in the world or it's harder to do in trigonometry. No, wait, trig's not that hard.
What? Trig isn't that hard?
Not well, I should say not to me, it's not that hard.
I was gonna say I struggle to do like I'm not gonna out myself like that.
Well, I got up to what is it? Count 1, 2, 3, linear? No. There was something after Calc 3 I had to do when I was in college, and that was pretty hard. But I forgot what it was called.
Everyone in chat is saying Trig isn't hard, and I just
well, the thing is, there's some parts of trig that people do get confused on, but I think a lot of people with our how do I say this? A lot of people in our who have shared experiences similar to ours have probably who play fighting games probably okay at math. Like a lot of people are okay at math because when people say, "Oh, I hate math," I'm like, "So you not like doing this times this, or this minus this, or this divided by this?" They're like, "Yeah, it's terrible." I'm like, "You just break it down like this. It's easy." And they're like, "Oh, I see." It's like, "Yeah, numbers are great." Well, I usually equate numbers to money, so that's how I figure out how to do math real quick.
I I'm awful at math. I have always been bad at math. I will always be mad. That's actually not true. So here's some smooshy lore. I
Mm,
actually was amazing at math. I was a really, really, really good math student, and I
mm,
was like all I always made straight like A pluses in math throughout all of my like learning like career until my junior year of high school. I
mm,
got a or not a professor because I was still just high school. I got a teacher that was awful at her job
mm.
and didn't teach well at all. And I couldn't, for the life of me, get through that class. Um, and I just like I just struggled throughout the entire thing. It didn't help that I also like along with it being a just horrible teacher. There was someone I liked in the class, and so I was just always talking to them and didn't really like pay attention the way I should have. So maybe it was also a little bit of my own fault, but
A small amount.
it's a little bit, but also was a bad teacher, and I never fully recovered. I like
Mm.
next in my like senior year of high school, I just like all the math classes after that, I was just so far behind, I just couldn't catch back up. The only one of the only classes that I have ever cheated on for a final. I only like cheated on a final in college one time, and it was on my statistics. I cheated on statistics because I did not know how to do it at all.
Hell yeah, let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
This is not me saying you should cheat, chat. You should learn. Take the opportunity. Take your education very
Mm,
seriously. It's good. Learn.
mm. All right, small caveat. I will I will say if it's like a subject that you don't really need for your like like your profession or whatever. You just need it's like an elective class or whatever, and you need to pass it in order to like not have to take the class again. It's okay to cheat.
Yeah,
It's okay to cheat.
that's where I was because I was a history major. My degree is in history. So I didn't need math. I just had to take it, and I was really bad at it. So I cheated. Um, You heard it. You heard it here, chat. Cheating is pog. No, it is not. I mean, if you, okay, I'm with Makoto on this. Um, if you like, if you are doing something that is not important for like your degree or your whatever you're doing, it doesn't really matter. But like, obviously, if you're a nurse going through nursing school, don't cheat on your nursing classes. And like, same for like, I don't know, something, just whatever your profession is, whatever you're doing, like whatever you intend to make out of your future, don't cheat on that. The stuff that doesn't like apply to you, it's probably better not to, but you know.
I will say another small caveat. I will say, uh, it's not really cheating, but it's more of like, so what is it? Sometimes you like if I saw almost. Sometimes when you get interviewed for a job, they'll be like, "Hey, what are your qualifications?" Or they'll be like, "Oh, all your qualifications are here," and they ask you something completely different from what is on the qualifications. They'll just say like, "Hey, do you have any experience of this?" And in your head, you have to assume if I say yes, they probably will just hire me. But your experience with it is very limited. However, you should also think I could probably just learn how to do this on the job or just say Google this as I go along. So it's like, well, it's lying, not cheating, but it's along the same metric, right? It's like you want the job, but you don't have that thing that they want fully qualified, but you're like, I can learn it, it's fine. You just do that.
Cheating and like lying is okay as long as it's not hurting anyone. When it's hurting
Yes,
someone is when it gets into bad territory.
yes, that's bad.
Unless you're hurting a mega corporation that does not care for you, in which case do it every time you're morally correct.
As long as you don't get caught.
Yeah.
If you can avoid, like, if you get caught once, but they don't, they don't exterminate you, you just keep doing it. It's fine. It's fine mostly because, like, uh, I would just say in the case of, like, I guess Walmart's a good one. Yeah, Walmart. One of my friends, he worked at Walmart for a while. I'd say like almost a year, and he hated that job like a month into it. But he was just like, "I need this money so I could pay for this thing." He later found out that some of his coworkers were just straight up stealing like what was it? They were stealing electronics and selling it on Facebook Marketplace. This was quite some time ago. And he was just like, how are they getting away with this? And it turns out when people return stuff, it needs to be what's it called? It needs to be
You have to put it
like
back in the system?
restocked. Yeah, restocked back
Okay.
to the system because they just assumed that the customer came through, returned it, and then as the return went through, they get their money back. So they would give the customer their money back, but they wouldn't put it into the system. They would put it into the back, and they would collaborate amongst themselves. They're like, all right, we put this on Facebook Marketplace. We say it's this, slightly used. Someone takes it home, they sell it, whatever. Because they were also the night crew. Because all the managers and stuff, they show up, during the day because that's normal people hours, not the hellish 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. 10 to 6 a.m. hours that some people have. And they got away with that for quite some time until I think he found out later, like 2 years later, that they got caught. But they got caught because they fucked up and didn't. They put it into the system after they gave the customer their money back, but they forgot to not sell that one. And then Walmart caught on, they got fired. But it didn't matter because it was Walmart. It's fine because it was at Walmart. It's okay. They found work at somewhere else because, whom among us wouldn't sell a reused TV for some more money?
I can't say I wouldn't. As long as no one is getting hurt.
See, I knew I liked you for a reason.
I can't believe this turned into this is a politics stream now. That we're talking about moral and political issues here. Please don't actually do that. I'm more talking to chat, not you, by the way.
I mean, I can do that too, but reading the room is important. So it's like, some people will say like, "Oh, but you're stealing from a corporation, isn't that wrong?" It's like it's like throwing a pebble into an ocean. That's what it's like.
God damn it!
Almost. And me yapping the chat helps you, like, I would say kind of focus, but I don't know how much you're listening to me, like, directly. So
I mean,
I'm throwing you off.
I'm processing everything you're saying. It's just sometimes what happens in my tiny shriveled brain is what I'll do is I'll hear something, and in my brain, I'll be like, "I should say this as a response," but I'll be mid-combo, and I just won't say anything, and then by the time my brain has caught that information has processed through the slow turning of the cogs in my mind, by the time it catches up, the conversation has already moved on to something else. That has
I mean,
happened. I want you to know that's happened like 4 or 5 times this stream.
oh, I think that's fine. That's fine. You're actively thinking about something else while you're doing something else. That's actually a skill. A lot of people, you know, the joke that people can't uh, walk and chew gum.
Yeah.
That's a thing. People literally cannot walk and chew gum because they're thinking about chewing while they're walking too much, and they just have to stop and chew.
What?
That is a thing. Yes, that's a thing.
Wait, really?
Yes, because I think the normal explanation was like the muscles that you're using to chew are kind of intertwined with the muscles while you're walking because like you have to like chew. Well, we don't think about it because we just do it. Like you can just like how we can just eat something while we're walking. Some people have that they can notice everything that they're doing and they're like, okay, I can't do these things at the same time. I am checked out. I will have to do one or the other.
Huh.
It's not super common, but it's like one of those things where you see some people who say that they can't what's a good example? Like if they're talking to somebody, they have to look somebody in the eyes or else their mind just wanders. So like you know how some people might be a little nervous if you look someone like dead in their eyes while you're talking? Some people get like that. But otherwise, I know people who can like think of they'll legit be thinking of like math problems in their head while they're talking to somebody. I'm just like,
That's evil, thinking about math. Ugh. Ugh.
wait, because math is evil?
Math is evil. Math is evil because I said so. I know that math is the reason that I have my technology. I know that math is the reason that we tricked rocks into thinking and to play computer games. The only reason that I can stream this with my funny little witch model and my funny little game where I can play as a little maid who also rides a broom like a witch is because we tricked rocks into thinking by making numbers compute their little brains. So math is good,
Yes.
but also math is evil because I don't like doing it.
Fair. Oh, almost.
Fuck. I know what I'm doing and I can feel it. I know. It's like the thing that's messing me up is I get so close because you have to delay the aerial B to where you're close enough to where when you hit the ground, you can immediately go into the next hit of B. Because if you don't get that timing right, then either you're gonna do the air grab for the auto combo, or it's gonna do the it's just gonna whiff because the person's gonna recover on the ground. So I have to be able to get that, and it's really hard to do. And then every time that I get it, I forget that I need to be in 3C because I'm so focused on doing the next part.
You're doing pretty well because again, a lot of people would probably not be okay with this stuff. They'd be like, "Oh, I can't do this combo. It's like too hard." And it's one of those things that you don't have to do it right away. It's the importance of this is to help you understand how sections of this combo help you do harder combos in the future. That's the idea.
It's just like how a lot of the stuff from Yuzu 5-1 is used in future combos. Or what is it, Yuzu 5-1 or is it 5-3? Where it's like
I have to look again.
There's a portion of the combo that's used in like almost all Yuzu combos, and I think it's the like dash C into it's like the dash C jump cancel into doing like
J2C, JC.
Yeah.
Yes, that's used pretty frequently. There are some combos that don't need to do that exact sequence, but that is supposed to help you for other combos in the future.
Oh, also, that is a song redeem from Chap. What's Chap playing for us today? You know what's really embarrassing? I didn't. So I have. I realized this last stream. Um, you know how like you can pull up Spotify on a browser, but you can also
Yeah.
have the app. I always, whenever I would pull it up on the browser, I would want it to, like, auto open to the app, and if it didn't, I just wouldn't know what to do, and I would just look up the song in the browser again, and I didn't even think about the fact that since I'm already on my account in both of them, I can literally just hit add to queue, and it will do it on the app as well.
It is. I think if it's like one of the first times you do that, you're just like, I wouldn't piece that together right away. But they do kind of streamline apps to work like that pretty frequently.
I think I might just be a little bit. I don't think I'm beating the little bit stupid allegations.
I mean, well, the thing is, I also have a lot of those instances where I'm just like, oh, I'm just dumb. Oh, you're missing the 6C.
I don't know. I just am.
Also, I don't think. Well, everyone thinks they're dumb because they're like, oh, I should have known this. I'm pretty dumb. But it's some stuff like that's like kind of innocuous. It's you'll be like, because it's such common knowledge, you think you're dumb for not knowing it. When in reality, it's like we forget things sometimes.
I think I'm actually just a little bit stupid, but I'm totally okay with that. I've basically made it a part of my branding at this point.
It's what's it called? It's a, what do they call that? Personality trait. There we go.
One of my personality traits is being a little bit stupid.
I thought people called it quirky though.
I like to personally call I usually call it ditzy is the word that I use.
But that's what's it called? People consider that an endearing trait.
Oh
A
my
little bit
god.
slower.
What is have you ever seen Mean Girls?
Yes.
I had never watched it, and my coworkers were talking about it one day, and they were all talking about how I'm a Karen, and I didn't know what that meant. And so they were like, when you get home, you have to watch the movie and just tell us what you think. And I was watching the movie, and the first line it says about Karen is, it's like, it's going over all the plastics. Like, I mean, you've said the movie, so you've seen the movie, so I'm sure you remember.
Yeah.
But it's talking about the plastics, and it's like, the plastics. Karen, she's really hot, but she's also the dumbest bitch you'll ever meet. And I was like, this is what my coworkers are comparing me to.
Well, what the idea is that they might be messing with you a little bit.
I think it's one of those jokes that's also not actually a joke.
To a degree. It's not like, oh, we think you're just dumb as hell. We're surprised you know how to put on clothes in the morning. It's not like that, but it's like, I'm not gonna say like obvious things, but they probably seen you do one or two things. They're just like, they're like, oh, smooshy. They just kind of put their hands on their hips and they're like, oh, you. Kind of like that, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Which is okay, because it's just like, oh, you're just a little bit silly, like, oh, you're just silly. But if they think you are attractive, then you're just like, oh yes, thank you. I'll gladly take that. I'll take that backhanded compliment.
It's a backhanded compliment. It's like they're saying I'm hot, but also I'm kind of stupid.
Again, that's a personality trait. People think it's endearing when someone's a little bit dumb. Even though I'm not calling you dumb, but you do silly things sometimes.
That's the nice way of saying sometimes I'm kind of dumb.
See, but with the way you just said it, you're not dumb.
I mean, I'll 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 relent. You're correct. I'm not dumb. I'm a little bit silly.
There you go. It's important to be slightly. It's important to be positive about yourself more often than not, because then you will accidentally gaslight yourself into thinking that because you almost because you're dumb, it's like, oh, I did this because I'm dumb. I didn't press 3C.
I swear I'm getting the 3C. I don't know how I'm missing it. I think it's because I'm like panicking and I'm spamming B and it's making me miss the 3C.
When you press the B button, you can actually, you don't have to like mash it right away, because I think you're like panic mashing. You'll learn how to like slowly be like B3C, because you don't have to do it as fast as you think in some instances. Again, the game Melty is a game where rhythm changes based off your combo to visually confirm where you are, and sometimes like it takes some getting used to.
Yeah, the getting the timing down for this. The timing for this game feels good. It's just weird. There are many ways to say someone is a little dumb. My favorite way is saying I'd agree with you, but we'd both be wrong. That's funny, chap. Ah.
Yeah, that's a lot better.
I'm gonna like stop mashing. No more mashing. Okay, maybe I need to mash a little bit. I think we need display input. It has it, doesn't it? Oh no, it doesn't. Oh my god, when did that get turned off?
That's only for mission mode. For training mode, it's almost always on by default.
Oof. I'm not worried about not getting it. I know I'm gonna get it. It's just how long is it gonna take me? This isn't gonna be a Yuzu 5-1 incident. Or what was it? 5-1? That took me 6 hours? Which one was it? Was it 5-1? I think it was 5-1. Yeah, it was 5-1. I think. I'm not sure. I think so. 5-1? Okay. Woo! That was close.
See? Yeah.
Aren't we like 2 hours so far? Are we?
But it's like 2 hours of everything. There was a bunch of stuff before we got to here. She didn't turn on the stream and immediately hit 4-8.
1 minute to ads? Oh, so true. Thank you, chap. We have an ad break coming up. I am probably going to take that ad break opportunity to go use the restroom. But I'll do this for one more time. Okay. Okay. That's where I'll stop that. I'm going to use the restroom.
Yeah.
Are you going to go, or are you just going to chill out here?
I'll chill out here for a bit.
All right. Then I will just leave, I will leave chat to you once again.
No problem.
Oh, there you are. All right. I'm back. I feel like I was going to say something else, but I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, I forgot.
Okay, chat. She's gone again. What's up, Bane? What's up? I haven't been looking at chat. I've just been I've been making sure my flight to Slashback doesn't get canceled, and I've just been watching her play on her screen and then just talking nonsense. So what's up, everybody? Y'all got any questions? Put them in chat if you have questions. It's a vibe? Yeah, it's definitely a vibe. Make sure you treat your streamer with respect when she gets back. As much respect as you'd want to give her. Anyway, hopefully she's having fun. I was just like, hey, I don't know why you would want to play this, but I can help you because I'm interested to see how far you get with this. Oh, my neck. Oh. What else was there? Was there a melty thing soon? Oh, if there is a beginner. Is it a beginner? Yeah, there's a beginner type Lumina 2v2 brackets happening in a few weeks. So if you're like, ooh, I want to play in that, and I don't think I'm a really strong type Lumina player, you could actually find a teammate, but I have to find the information for you. It's funny if you let it be. Yeah, you just let people play the game. You don't tell them like, oh, testicular torsion. What? Anyway, you just let people play the game. You don't tell them like, oh, shield is broken. You don't tell them PCL is strong. You don't tell them Blob is strong. You don't tell them any of that. You just tell them like, hey, pick the character you like, you think is cool, and just have fun. Because the game is pretty fun, honestly. It's just that obviously, there's some stuff in a fighting game you might not like because you're like, oh, that seems too strong, and you just kind of get used to it. Type Lumina is fun. The only reason I just don't play it right now is because I'm not really invested into playing fighting games online like that unless I'm helping somebody because I find more joy playing fighting games in person than I do online. That's just the way my brain works now. Like I'm pretty reasonable about everything else, but when I play online, my level of care dips really badly. So unless I'm specifically helping someone who asked, I will usually not net play people. I will just like watch videos, try to learn more about the game by watching, or I'll just training mode by myself or on stream, one of those. Community sets are good. Speaking of community sets, if you're trying to play Under Night and you live somewhere in the United States, like let's say you live in Texas, there is a Texas Uni Discord where you can play in a ranking battle night. So what it means is there's no like rank tied to the game, but it's tied to Discord. It's tied to community rankings. So if you play often enough, you can have a cool title like Abyss or Void, something like that. And you might even be able to participate in offline events for a team tournament, which we'll be doing at Combo Breaker. I have to go check. You're a bit of distance away. Yeah, I know some people are not within the United States, but you could if you talk to your scene, you could probably get something going. Because I definitely I was making sure that the Northeast Coast uni ranked night was going fine while I was talking with her. I was like looking over at my other Discord, like, hello, is it on fire? Yeah, it's mostly Tekken and Grand Blue based. You if you want to try to get uni, you would have to do your best to like branch out and talk to other people. Because that's the other hard thing about fighting games. A lot of people will just want to play the thing that they want and not want to try something else. You would have to like see if people are willing to play other things. It's hard. Yeah, I'm going to Climax. Yeah, I'm definitely going. I'm 100% going this year. Like I already took the time off of work. I told my job, hey, if you don't give me this time off, I'm quitting. I told them I'd be quitting. I said, I don't care. I need this time off. You're a GG player. You can still do something similar to Guilty Gear. You just have to build it through Discord. It's not hard. It's just time consuming. You trying to make it? I think if you can find the time off to go, you should definitely go because it's probably the best tournament you can go to. That's not uh that doesn't have anything like Evo or Combo Breaker or anything like that. It's it's purely driven by people putting stuff together by themselves, setting stuff up and saying, "Hey, we just want to play this game. We think it's cool." And a lot of people are like, "Damn, let's go play this game because we think it's cool." Like if you want shit. Um I don't think it's on YouTube. Where is it? Oh, you're back.
I am back. I got myself some more tea. I thought about getting more
Oh,
coffee, but I figured that probably wouldn't be a great idea considering it's almost 9 o'clock at night.
I mean, unless you're going to bed right away, I think it's okay.
You know what?
Did I just enable you?
You know what? You're right. I do want some coffee. I'll be back.
Okay, I'll see you in a few minutes.
If you're okay with that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Your local scene has a negative opinion of gear. It's a bit of a rip. Oh, that's unfortunate. I think you just have to try your best to. You have to try your best to be patient. Some people might come around, but you kind of have to just try your best. Unfortunately, trying your best doesn't always say like, "Oh, you'll get the results you want." You just kind of like shrug and hope for the best. That's it. Like I think it even at Climax, there's not a lot of Guilty Gear, but there's a Guilty Gear side tournament at Climax, and I think people are gonna go there to play Guilty Gear and just support French bread stuff. But yeah, Climax is fucking it's tight. If you watched Climax last year, it was really it was really fun. I don't think it was streamed. Was it streamed? There was a team tournament on Saturday night that had DJ sets going. It might have been streamed. It was pretty fun. It was really fun. It was good, thank God. I can't I'm not gonna lie to you. An hour before that started, a bunch of us went to go get liquor. We came back. They had already started, and we were like, "Whoa, whoa, wait, don't start!" And we just started passing out liquor to everybody who we knew was of age. We are like, "All right, here you go, here you go, here you go. Okay, have fun." It was pretty lit. It was nice. It was nice. And also, I was drinking pretty heavily, like up until a certain point that night. What did we grab? A lot of sochu. We grabbed a lot of sochu. We grabbed. Was it just mostly sochu? Yeah, like sochu, some whiskey. Uh, there was a I don't know if anybody knows the Guilty Gear player Dot Nova, but he brought this liquor. He brought this liquor which like is it's like Chinese Malort, but not as bad. That's what I was told that it tastes like. He brought it. I tried some of it, and I was like, this is bad, but this is not like Malort bad. Passing that, we passed some of that around. There was like White Claws. I think there was just normal beer. No, I don't think there's a lot of normal beer. There's like White Claws and stuff like that. It was pretty good. Yeah, Sochu is scary. If you've never drank before, you have to be really careful when you drink Sochu because I know a lot of people are they don't drink, but they're influenced by people. Like when you're in a party, like yeah, I'll drink a little bit because I'm at a party. Then you're like, oh, this tastes like juice. It's great, and then you're just like, oh shit, where am I? It's it's 7 a.m. and I'm face down in someone's bathroom. I don't know where the fuck I am. You got to be careful. Yeah, it doesn't taste like alcohol, and then you know it's the next morning, and you don't have your pants. You're like, whoa, you're like, what's going on here? Yeah, it's like more than 10%. It's actually a lot. I would be surprised if their cost doesn't go up in the near future. If their cost doesn't go up by too much, then I think people are still going to be drinking soju in the future, which is fine. I think soju is a good drink. All right, chat. Smushi went to go get coffee like a minute ago because she came back and was like, "I wanted coffee, but it was 9 p.m." and I was just like, "Well, you can still just drink it. You're not going to bed anytime soon, unless she is going to bed soon." And then she just said, "Fuck it." Then I'm just like, "Oh, I didn't do it. I didn't do it." A random huge bottle of sake. Oof, sake is good. Sake is one of those things you drink and you're like, "Oh shit, this is sake," but like it's still nice. Like sake is fucking tight. Jaeger, the last time I had Jaeger was when I was in college. That was the last time I had that. I don't like Jaeger like that anymore.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh no, she's back and she has coffee.
I have my coffee, and it is very hot. My coffee pot wasn't actually on, so I had to. That's why it took me a little bit. I actually had to like freshly make
Oh,
some. Alrighty.
are you still muted?
Um, no.
Okay.
I've learned my lesson. I will never be muted when I come back from a break again. This is a guarantee. Surely it won't happen again. Probably, maybe even this stream. Probably not because we've been streaming for a while. I don't imagine we'll probably be going longer for more than like another. How long are you actually wanting to hang out?
Mm, I'm not doing anything. I'm pretty much gonna stay up until I have to go to my flight in a couple hours. So I'm gonna be up till I don't have to leave till 4 a.m. So just gonna be up.
She's back. We are talking about alcohol. Well, then that is going to be an all you all chat because I I don't drink. So
That's good. Keep it that way. Keep it that way. Don't. It's evil. It's evil.
I
It's bad for you.
I used to, and me and alcohol did not. We did not mesh well. So I
Oh,
stopped drinking.
good, good, good. See, that's very responsible. That's very good.
I had very many bad nights in college,
That sounds about right.
as seems to be the norm for most people's college experiences.
Mm, Mine was like average. I didn't really go to a lot of like drinking parties because I was just playing fighting games in college. I was playing a lot of fighting games in college, so we didn't really drink that much. But the occasional somebody would bring stuff over, but not really, not really going to like frat parties or bringing over big kegs of whatever.
Woo! I can get this. I don't even know what I'm like struggling with at this point besides the timing on the aerial B.
The aerial B should be a little bit later after the aerial C. A little bit later.
Good lord. I'm getting to that point where I'm recognizing my flaws as a fighting game player. No, I'm just kidding. I'm fine. It's so over. I'm washed. I just started last week and I'm washed. Oh, I was right there.
Yeah, when you do the jump B, you'll be a little bit lower. Let's see. Yeah, the jump C should also be not too fast. Let me see.
The C?
The charge jump C. So. Yeah, like you see how low the jump B is?
Is she doing a forward jump? Oh yeah, I don't think I'm doing a forward jump either. Probably wasn't helping my case. For like positioning. Damn, your fighting game career is over. So true, Chim. I have to retire. If I don't get this combo, I have to retire.
Almost.
I do like. I was about to ask if anyone else does it, but I know everyone does it. The whole like ultimatums that you make to yourself that make absolutely no sense whatsoever.
I used to like. I'd be like, if I don't like, I'll do this 20 more times, and if I don't do it, I'm not playing for like a week or whatever, something like that.
Oh, I more meant like if I don't like if I don't what is it I'm thinking about? If I don't like walk to the other side of the room without stepping like on a single like crack in the tile, if I step on any of the cracks in the tiles, then I will instantly die.
I definitely have done that in the past.
I've already got my fighting game retirement home picked out. It's gonna be Final Fantasy 14.
Well, it's a fun game. I need to get back onto that. I've been slacking playing again. I stopped playing for a while.
Where did you stop playing at?
I beat Heaven's Ward. I beat Stormblood. Was it Shadowbringer? Yeah, I think it was like the early part of Shadowbringer because I think that's when Type Lumina came out, and I was like, "Oh shit, Type Lumina's out! I need to dedicate my everything to this game." I stopped playing 14.
I love, absolutely adore Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers is like one of my favorite video game stories. Like, no kidding. It is so, so good. Like, obviously jumping back into it, it might feel a little bit different, but I cannot recommend enough that you get back into it and eventually play it. Oh, there we go.
I'm
I'm getting the delay on that.
I'm probably, let me think. I think when City of Wolves comes out, I'm going to study that game pretty hard. So if I'm needed for commentary stuff, I'll be ready. But I think after Evo, no, that's too far away. I think probably after Combo Breaker, I'm gonna try to play 14 again, like just beat Shadowbringers, and then be like, oh, I actually want to play the rest of this.
Endwalker is also very good. I like Shadowbringers more though. Dawn Trail is also incredible. Don't let the people. How do you feel about stories where, you know, say it's like a long running series, and you get to a point in the show where the main character takes a step back for an arc, and like it kind of focuses on someone else.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, that's Dawn Trail.
Oh, I think that's fine. I think it's okay.
People hated it because the Warrior of Light wasn't the main character. And like the Warrior of Light is still the main character. You're basically just mentoring this like girl, Wuklamat,
Hmm.
who, oh my god, oof, we love Wuklamat. I love her. But you're like basically her mentor. And it's like you kind of just stand there and you like help them through their journey. But if like
Hmm.
shit gets real, and obviously this is something that Wuklamat can't handle, you step in and you're like, hey, I'm the Warrior of Light, back the fuck off. And it's amazing. It's such a good story, and it got so much hate, completely undeserved hate. It was so good. Oh, I hated the like backlash. God, obviously most people were still like, "Oh, this is amazing. We love this." But you know, there were a decent amount of people that were like, "No, this sucks because the Warrior of Light isn't the main character." And it's like, no,
Ah.
that's the point of this. That's like the point. That's the whole point. The Warrior of Light just got finished like doing mind-boggling world-ending events for the last like 4 expansions. This is like their vacation. This is them taking a step back and being like, "Can I just not have to save the world for like 2 seconds?"
Right, right. Which I'm okay with because I feel like after a certain point, you're just like, man, if that was me, I'd be like, man, I don't want to do this anymore. Get me out of here. But I don't have an issue with that. I think maybe people, because I tried not to look at any spoilers or anything. It sounds like people are just not happy with the secondary character, even though it's. I'll probably play it and I'll be like, oh, this was just fine. People are just overreacting. So, almost.
I'm doing better. I wasn't getting the delay on the jump cancel.
Hmm.
I make those a lot, but I've got OCD. So, oh, you also do it a lot, Chim. I also have OCD, Chim. I don't know if I've ever said that on stream before. I think I have actually, but the story of how I found out that I have OCD is actually kind of really funny. Warrior of Light, I can finally chill and do the normal MMO things I wanted to do. Housing market, here I come. I have a house in Final Fantasy.
You have a house?
Yeah, Yoshi P has a chokehold on my wallet because I'm not allowed to not have my subscription, because to keep your house you have to walk in it at least once every 45 days.
Oh, I
so
see. I see.
so I have to keep my subscription so I can walk into my home at least once every 45 days. And I'm okay with that because I love Final Fantasy 14. I just think it's funny.
I'm still part of a FC, so my friends there were just like, yeah, you can come back whenever. We're not gonna like ask of you to do all this wild stuff. Just like, you show up whenever you want to show up. And I was like, thank you, God, you understand. Because they're like, yeah, we see you do the fighting game stuff. And I was like, yeah. I also I think I burnt myself out because I beat Heaven's Ward and Stormblood in the span of like 2 months.
Mhm.
and then I burnt through a lot of extreme content to get like stuff to get to get glands. And I even did one of the more stressful what is it, ultimate weapons? I forget what it's called.
Ah, yeah, the ultimate weapons, the what like
Yeah.
best weapon or the like cool glowy weapons, whatnot.
Yes. I'm pretty sure I burnt myself out doing that because once I got it, I was like, "Oh, I finally got it. I'm gonna take a break." And that's when Type Lumina came out, and I was just like, "I'll get back to it eventually." And
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I kept thinking about it. So soon.
Chim, don't let me forget to tell you about the story about finding out that I had OCD. But um, yeah, I actually I I got through all the content and did some of the Savage in-game content and was actually going to start learning or going through one of the ultimate raids. Um, I don't think we ever decided what we're going to do, but I was part of a static and it was really, really fun. I've actually, a couple of the people that are, that watch occasionally, are from my static. Actually raided someone, who I raided yesterday. Freya, she is part of a static that is like my old static's sister static, called the Rats. Yeah. I love Final Fantasy. I miss it. P12S is the like hardest thing I've ever done in a video game, and it will forever be like my biggest, bestest thing. I love Final Fantasy 14 so much. It's so peak.
It is. It's just that I think I probably approached it wrong. Where I was like, "All right, I'll do this," and then I did a lot of stuff. I was just like, "Oh, I'll just do this. It'll be fine. I won't need to take a break." And I just would have like 10+ hour days where I would just grind stuff up on myself, or I'd hit up people like, "Yo, can we do this real quick?" And they're like, "Yeah, sure." Hour later, done. I'm like, "Yes, thank God." And they would log off. They're like, "Yeah, we're just gonna be done for today." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna keep grinding." And I was like, I probably should have taken a few more breaks because that did really. It didn't sour me. It was just more of those things like it's like, ooh, I'll come back to it later. It'll still be there. And then more expansions kept coming out, and I was just not overwhelmed, but I was just like, oh, I have time. It's okay. They won't come out with more expansions. I'm just like, oh, that's another one. Ooh.
I did that one perfect. That was perfect. Buy the book. You've never seen it done better, but I fucked it up at the end. But that's okay. I'll do it again.
You're almost there.
Oh yeah, I remember what I was saying. The even the game devs themselves tell people to take breaks. Like taking breaks from Final Fantasy or just really any MMO, but definitely Final Fantasy. Taking breaks is really, really, really important because you will just get burnt out so fast. I'm currently on a long Final Fantasy break. I've been on a break for like how many months? Like 4 or 5 months, right around the time that I started really seriously getting into Guilty Gear Strive and like hit Celestial for the first time. Um,
Mm.
is like right after I took a break from Final Fantasy. I retired from Final Fantasy to join the fighting game community. Although I'm not retired from Final Fantasy, I will be going back eventually. Oh, yeah. So, um, funny story, Jim, about OCD because you mentioned it. So for those of you who don't know, I have actually spent a month in a psych ward, a loony bin for a little while, a couple years back. And I had no idea that I had OCD. Literally none. They asked me when I got there. They had like an interview with me for a really long time. And they asked me a bunch of questions, and then it was just like, okay, done. They sent me on my way, and I just did like the normal stuff you do. Had like classes, had therapy, whatnot. But a week after I got there, I had my first like interview with like a like doctor, and they were like, "So, how are you doing with your OCD?" And I was like, "What?" They were like, "How are you doing with your OCD?" And I was like, "What are you talking about?" And the doctor was like, when you first got here, you took an interview. In that interview, the interviewer determined that you have OCD. Were you not
Mm.
told? And I was like, no, no one told me anything. So just out of the blue, they were just like, by the way, you have
In case you
OCD,
didn't know.
in case you didn't know. And I was like, yeah, no, thanks for telling me. Yeah, funny side story about that, since Jim was mentioning OCD. No shot, a very similar thing happened to me. My therapist just randomly asked me, how are you handling your OCD? And I was like, that's actually so crazy. It's actually just the same thing. Jim's just like me, for real, for real. I've been slacking on the combo, I gotta focus. The thing that I'm really trying to do really hard now is just get the delay on the jump cancel, because that's what's like leading me to get the good timing, because I wasn't actually doing that, because that was the I wasn't doing the delay on the jump cancel, so that's why I couldn't do the forward jump. And I'm pretty sure when I got really, really close earlier and I missed, when I was missing the 3C, it's because I wasn't close enough, because I wasn't getting to do the forward jump. I was just doing a up jump. It's really hard with the timing, though. The timing on this game is so weird. The dude was about to prescribe me some meds for it, and I had to stop him to clarify what was going on. Yeah, actually, just the same thing for me, Tim. That's so funny. But continue, I'm sorry.
No. I was just gonna say that Uni and Melty both have like the different timings for their combos, but it's one of those things like once you understand, once you have like a basic.
Yeah! Woo! Oh, fuck! Yeah. I got one extra hit in! I did one hit too many, but it doesn't matter! I did the combo! Whew.
Give it up, chat. Let's go.
But I interrupted you. What were you saying?
No. I was essentially saying that how you were learning to do combos in Uni is pretty much how you're going to learn combos in this game. You just showed it to me. So it's just like, all right, yeah, you're fine. You'll be okay.
Oof. I want to do it one more time, and then I might try to do a little bit of an open lobby. I kind of want to fight you.
I will. Sure. I'm down.
Well, no, you don't have to. That was me like offering. That was me extending an invitation, but you do not have to fight me.
I will politely decline. That's what I will say, because mostly because like I feel like I would be like, if we were to play, I would want us to play in like a training mode type setting where I can like show you things as we both move around. Because if we both play, it's kind of hard to demonstrate some of those things when we're just trying to kill each other.
That's fair. However, either way, someone's gonna be beating my ass.
I would like to see more people closer to your skill level play, so that way I can like help direct you on some ideas.
Ugh.
Oops. I will mute real quick because I have to go get my laundry from downstairs.
Yep, go ahead. Coffee. I haven't even actually drank like any of my coffee. I've been focusing too hard. But yeah, chat. Hi, welcome. I don't know. I'm struggling with words. Caffeine at this hour goes crazy. Hey, Makoto said I could do it, so I take it. So true, bestie. So true, Smooshy. Y'all come here for that, for the really in-depth, thrilling commentary. Don't you ever let them tell you otherwise. So true. Let me talk my talk. Uh, s- uh, you know, you get it. The meow, a little bit of the. I can't do the cat. I was gonna like do cat speak, but I can't do that. That's going too past That's too embarrassing. Oh, a Southern Witch install? Sure, chap. I was actually kinda so I don't know, I'm gonna say ooh woo while Southern installed. Well, I guess I just did. Ooh woo? Is that it? That's all you wanted to hear was just ooh woo? It kinda just sounds like an ooh woo. It doesn't really sound any different. It's just the normal thing. What? Why are y'all laughing at me? It's just an ooh woo. New sound alert. Is that really that shocking? I don't think that's that crazy. We have to fight Mushi. I didn't do anything wrong. I did as my mod requested. I did as requested. If I am, if nothing else, a people pleaser. I take my bow. I bow. I bow. You can't see it, but I'm like flailing my arms and like doing like an official bow, at least for the amount that I can since I'm still burritoed up in my chair. But you know what I mean. I mean, if you clip it and you turn it into a thing, chap, I will make it something. If y'all think it's good enough, you're lucky I don't have the points for an explosion. If you turn it into something, chap, I will use it for something. I will make the cringy ooh woo relevant. Makoto has only been gone for like 1 minute and everything has already gone to shit. You already clipped it. I can't believe I'm being baited into saying certain things, and then when I say those things, y'all are making fun of me. Doing the Lord's question mark work. Those that dream of heaven never last very long. Leo's theme is honestly so slept on, I feel like. It's so good. Hellfire's really, really good. Oh, this is something I have to mention because it's been in my head so much recently. Obviously, I've talked about how eventually I need to do karaoke. Ooh, this is something that's good to talk about on stream. Um, we're getting really, really close to 500 followers. Like really close. The cat 6 foot tall VTuber doing a southern ooh woo. That is 100% God's work. If you say so. But we're getting really close to 500 followers. I need to like. Oh, I was trying to pull up my Twitch so I could see how many exactly we're at, and that was just me on my mic. That's weird. I don't like my voice. I hate hearing my voice so much. Where is how do I get to on my phone? How do I see my follower count on the phone? I don't know how to. Why can't I see it? Oh, there it is. 496. We're 4 followers away from. Those words have never been arranged like that before in history. Yeah, you think so? Um, but we're getting really, really close to the 500 follower goal. So I need to figure out what we're gonna do for that. The only really thing I have in my like head right now is doing like a just a basic little like marathon stream where I just stream for a long time. But that's like the only thing I really had in my head to do. Karaoke. Karaoke is gonna be a bigger thing. That's gonna be a bigger black thing. But oh yeah, the thing I was actually gonna say about karaoke though is I do eventually want to do karaoke for like a celebration. It's got to be something big though. It's got to be like a big celebration. Maybe like 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 5,000, 10,000, 1,000,000, maybe 50,000,000, maybe 1 billion, maybe 7 billion. Who knows? Maybe every single person on Earth. But how about 497? No, I think you're pushing it there, Chim. Maybe not. Um, but I was thinking that like eventually, if I do karaoke, I have to sing Baekhyun's theme. But the kicker is I'm gonna have to learn in full Japanese how to say the Buddhist chant of light, which I don't know if I could do that without being like I don't know if I could do that effectively enough to not come off like an offensive asshole, but if I can, it'd be really cool. I think it'd be sick. You can figure it out. I sure can try. I don't know a single thing about Japanese, but it'd be cool. But that's obviously not going to be for the 500 follower goal. That would be for something more like, are you not? Are you not an offensive asshole? I know you don't think I'm an offensive asshole, Cash. I know you don't. I know you a little bit, at least, and I know you don't think that. I at least don't think I'm an offensive asshole. In my own head, in my own mind's eye, I actually think I'd consider myself a little bit sweet, a little nice. But what do I know? Maybe I'm just wrong.
Wrong about what? Let's get back.
Huh?
Wrong about what?
Oh, about me being nice. I think it's a stretch to say you know me. I said a little bit. I said a little bit. I said I know you a little bit. Um, yeah, Tim, you don't think I'm sweet, Tim. Also, I've been doing the southern accent for far too long. That is way more than 5 minutes. I think even that's a stretch. Really? I mean, I guess that's fair. I need to do something like another movie night soon, so I can. Oh, also I didn't say welcome back. Welcome back.
Oh,
But I need to do something like another movie night soon, so I can hang out with you all again sometime soon. Evil and despicable witch for real. Oh yeah, very evil. Hey, there's the second one. Okay,
nice.
Okay, we're gonna go to an open lobby. I'm gonna do a little bit of fighting. Now how do I set up a private lobby in this game? All you know is
Let's
that I'm a
see.
creature on this planet. I know some of the games you're interested in. I know a little bit of what you're like as a person. I know that you're pretty cool and fun to hang out with and talk to. So I'd say I know a little bit about you. I wouldn't say I like know you.
Yeah, I think when you get to know a person, you can tell them something something that you wouldn't tell most other people. I think that's when you get to know somebody. Oh, player match, yeah.
Player match.
Mhm.
Great room.
Great room.
Psh, psh.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah, cool. All right. I would rather it be people that are like akin to my skill category, but
Don't worry, I'll know. I'll know who knows how to play based off what they start doing.
oh yeah.
Yeah. I remember when this game first came out, I was like, man, we all don't know what we're doing. This is cool. Now like I am oh, I know who this person is based off of what they're doing and what color they pick, what setup they do, blah blah blah.
I
But again,
this game does seem like it is small enough for people to just know each other. Oh, looks like someone's joining. Um, also, I've talked to you in like in stream is more of what I meant. Cash, like in stream. Well, there's Niap, and oh, also yeah, of course, Mizu. Hope to see you later. So how do I actually like? Can I like move around in the lobby? Is it like how do I do anything in here?
the only thing you could do, I think, I don't know if you have it set, but you could press Y and it'll let you get off the cab. I think, yeah, you can do
Oh,
that. That's the most you could do. You could also, it's like Uni 2 where you can press X and you can get the message to pop up.
wait, what? I was a little bit
Uh,
busy.
when you press X, you can get voice greetings. Those 5. And you have a signature phrase that Kohaku says.
I don't know what that was or what that means.
I forget where it's translated. It's probably on a site, on like a wiki site.
How do I get in here? Yeah, password's psh psh. It's okay, she doesn't know me either. Okay, that one's a lie. I've talked to you a lot outside of stream over. I do know you a little bit. Do not lie to me. We've talked about music and shows and games and all the things. Do not lie, Ober. I'm a stream rat. What does stream rat mean? All right, I maybe remember my buttons.
We'll see. Oh, you get to move around start, by the way.
So weird.
It's like this game and Marvel 3 are the only ones that let you move around start. Oh?
Ow. I think he remembers his buttons!
Oh, yeah. Kinda.
I just wanted to get a launch.
Oh.
My little rat move! Ow! Oh, that killed! That was a lot of damage! Flew directly into you.
Ooh.
I forget what I should really do with the shield, but I know I have it.
What you did there was fine. It was good. Shielding
into nothing is powerful? Is that actually true?
That's true only at a specific level of play. Like right now, you don't have to worry about people responding correctly. You just do it because you're like, I think this works. You just do it.
Well, that was actually really fun. I was expecting Chim to like beat me to death a lot harder than he did, which granted he did still beat me to death, but still. I'll do another one with Chim and then we'll switch it over. Gotta remember the Oki with this fella. He had evil mix-ups. I forgot though.
Yeah, he has like a way to combo into.
Ow!
Oh, he has a command grab. There you go.
Ow!
He has an invincible command grab.
You're just beating us.
Oh. There you go. Play it.
Ow! Armor?
Yeah, that has like a hit or two of armor. Plant? Oh,
Whoa! What just happened?
oh god.
Is that lag?
Kind of scared. Yeah, it's kind of some connection spotterings, but it should still be fine.
No!
Ooh, ooh.
What? What happened?
If that whiffs completely, you'll bounce off the wall like that.
Oh,
You
that's
can be
kind of
punished.
funny though.
That's her animation for that.
Well, would. Ooh. Ooh. I know that Nyap lives in Europe, so the connection
Oh,
will be a little bit spotty, but that's okay. Especially
see.
with Neko Arc, it'll just be silly. It'll be very silly. I'm in SEA. What is SEA?
Southeast Asia.
Oh, Southeast Asia. I was wrong there. Okay, thank you. Southeast Asia is where Nyap is from.
Oh, let me think. Who would they know how to play? I wonder if they know someone called Farp. F-A-R-P. Farp Noodle?
What a name!
Yeah, that's their name. Yeah, that's the name they go by. Who's another person out there?
I keep doing that and missing it, whiffing pretty hard. I'm trying to remember how to do this thing. Ow! I didn't mean to do that!
No, that's fine. You're getting life back. Oh, hey.
I love this character so much.
Kohaku or Knuckle Arc?
Both, but mainly Kohaku.
I will admit I'm slightly a. Oh god. Oh! Look at you shit! Aw, you know what the animation finished. You did do the right thing about shielding it though. That's smart. But I will admit I'm a slight Necor hater. You cannot deny my. I cannot deny my feelings about that character.
Hey, look at me, yo!
Yeah.
What was the code again? It's PSH. Psh, psh. I won my first game. This game is fun. This game is a lot of fun. Are you sure you don't want to fight me at all? I don't care if you like beat my ass.
I care. I care.
Fair enough.
I will
not force you.
I want you to feel like you can actually play people. Because like it's oh, you might look like the look of my character. Like she does look like she's a lot of fun, but you might be like, hey, how do I stop this? I'll be like, well, it's one of those things.
That's the fun part. You don't.
You can. It's just you might not be able to.
How do I do my moon moves again?
Oh, a direction and B plus C.
Oh, okay. Oh. Well, I did a direction in B plus C, but I think I did the wrong thing.
Oh, you inputted a motion.
That's right. It's just supposed to be yeah, okay.
Yep.
Plant.
There you go. Oh my god. She's a genius. Armor. Ah. Finish you? Alright, we're good.
I love this game. This is so goofy. Makoto, you play Akiha, right? That is what
Yes,
Bane
that's
said.
correct. Yeah.
Ads incoming? Yes, ads in 30 seconds.
You know, chat, if you have a Amazon Prime subscription, you
Oh
are
my lord.
you are given a free Twitch Prime, which means you can subscribe to Smooshy the Witch to make sure you don't have to see any ads. So, in case you want to see your favorite witch VTuber, make sure you use your Twitch Prime today on the channel Smooshy.
You could do that, or however, you could also go to another amazing streamer by the name of Makoto Fox and use your Amazon Prime subscription to watch them completely ad free.
No, we're not doing that. They're gonna watch Smooshy. So remember, chat. In case you don't remember, check your Amazon Prime to see if you have Twitch Prime available, and use it on this channel, Smooshy.
Ooh, full little combo. With the Oki!
She was inspired to put out her own silly plan.
I really, really love the plant. My completely whipping plant.
Ooh.
Ow! No, let me go! Don't! I'm dead.
Oh, almost.
I may have used the wrong plant. I'm kind of like thinking about stuff to do. I just am not like the best at it. Like completely leaving myself wide open for that instead of doing something about it.
It's a learning process. You'll get there.
Ow! The block! Time to see if I still remember my buttons. I'm sure you will. All right. Ooh. Now we have... Someone else has joined the lobby. EX4. Is that like a crazy high rank?
It's... So the ranks go... D, C, B, A, S, S plus, EX. And they all go 4 to 1. So EX4 is like the highest special rank, and then 4 is the lowest of the highest. So if you see someone with EX1, it's like, oh, they've actually been playing the game for quite some time.
I see. Oh, I like the color palette. Wow, this dude's tall.
Yeah, he's a vampire.
How many characters in this game are vampires?
More than you would expect.
Ooh. Lord! Is the room full? No, I don't believe it is.
You said it to 8, so there should be space.
I think I'm dead.
This is definitely so... I'm trying to remember who this might be. The problem is I'm not sure about that name. It's like, oh.
Ow.
That's not the hits low, so you would have to shit that low next time if you think it's coming. Ooh.
Ow.
Alright. Nice. Hey. Full screen.
Ow!
Get a plan. Hey, let's go.
No, he recovered! Hey, but I did some damage that time. Sorry in advance for the connection. No, you're fine. I don't care about connection. I just like fighting you all. It's just fun. It's just good fun. Oh. Oh, there's Hectic. Let's see if we can pass around so we can get Hectic back on. Is that Hectic? There's 2 Neko Arcs. Oh. Nope. There we go.
Good work, chat. How do you moon drive again?
Teamwork.
B plus C. You press B plus C when you have at least half your moon gauge available.
And that's how you do what?
Moon drive. The thing where the moon,
Oh,
where
yeah.
you like pose and everything turns red real quick. You get that.
I haven't like looked at any of the intros and I need to. I don't know enough about this game to be skipping intros. Whoa! Woo!
Oh my. It whiffs against Neko because it's so small. She's too small. Another unfair advantage for the Neko Arc enjoyers.
But funny, silly character.
They love the funny, silly characters. Like, they can't get enough of her.
What's happening? What was that?
She has a lot of, like, special moves that are kind of... unconventional. So some of them give her armor, but she can't do anything. She just sets herself on fire. And some of them she just kind of flies at you full screen. You're like, oh my god, what is she doing? Stuff like that.
I go so fast!
Yeah, your character's one of the faster ones on the ground. She has a silly Looney Tunes run.
I know, I love it. I love everything about this character. This is my funny, silly character. Ah, I didn't get the air grab. I don't really know what I'm doing, but I'm doing something.
You are remembering like small things that you've practiced already, which is good because if you play more, it'll just become like second nature to you.
I definitely feel like I'm picking this game up a lot faster than Uni 2. That being said, in Uni 2, I decided to pick up Yuzuria, and in general, I think Uni might be a little bit harder of a game.
I'm inclined to agree. I feel like Melty's a little bit easier to understand as like a beginner, and then Uni as a beginner is just like, hey, what is all like? Even though there's not as much stuff on the screen, you're like, hey, what is all this other stuff these characters are doing? And then the grid cycle is also one of those things where it's like it looks simple at first, but then as you learn more, you're like, oh, I didn't know I could do that.
This is infinitely more complex than I could have imagined.
Mm.
I wanted to place down a plant.
Oh? Nice.
I wanted to set a plant, but I forget it's too far. Ow.
Ooh.
I'm thinking though. I feel like I'm actually doing okay.
Silly walk-around start.
No, my plant! I wonder why I should I wonder why I should only use that as an Oki tool. I just wasted a full bar of meter.
You could do it full screen as long as they can't chase you. Oh?
I didn't even mean to do that, but it's okay! No, it's not! Yes, it is! I don't remember how to do my big ult! Aw. Well, I'm getting it. How do I do, there is like a big ult in this game, like in Uni, isn't there? Like a bigger ult?
Yeah. It's when you press 236 B plus E when you have 3 bars minimum.
Okay.
Oh well, there is like a bigger super, but that one is like you need 4 bars and you need to activate yeah, you need 4 bars and you have to activate Blood Heat and then shield after. So it's like a couple conditions have to be met, but it's actually not hard.
Maybe change room
4
settings. So I have to
bars.
pass a bunch of times. I don't even know how to do that. Change room settings.
Change room settings.
Do not change.
No, you don't want that one.
Because then people can just switch out, can't they?
Yeah, I think don't change. Oh yeah. Put it to don't change, and then after the match, they will switch off and you'll stay on.
Okay. And
So you should be good.
there.
Updating room settings. Yeah. So everyone should pass to make sure you're on the cab, and then you will stay on the cab.
Once we get the... Oh, Land's gonna go for a fight. That's okay.
They're just gonna play each other. Oh, Noel.
Quack, quack, quack. Nice title.
So how are you feeling about the game?
I like it a lot, honestly. It makes me feel... I've had a lot harder of a time getting into Uni than I have this game. Obviously, part of that is because in Uni I've been playing Yuzuriha, and that is making it significantly harder for me to like pick it up quickly. But I mean, this game is just like I'm kind of just goofing around and doing stuff, and I don't feel like I'm completely like wasting my time, or I feel like I'm actually utilizing things that I'm learning, where in Uni I don't feel like I've been able to utilize a lot of the stuff that I've learned very quickly. I feel like I've struggled to do like any of the things that I've learned, you know? So I'm definitely getting into this game easier than I am Uni, but I like them about the same. I would say that I like this game and Uni probably... These are both probably my second place games in comparison to Strive being my first favorite fighting game.
Right. I definitely think that's okay. I don't think there's an issue with that because that's very valid. There's Uni is sometimes not immediately apparent what you're learning is good for you because like sometimes you'd be like, oh, I can hit this combo, and then you're like, oh, I can't. How do I even hit this combo anymore? That will come and go as you play because some stuff is a little bit more rigid in the game at the beginning, but then once you get past that small hurdle, you should be able to it's one of those things where when it clicks, you'll be like, I get it now. Okay, I see what's going on here. Something like that.
Yeah. If I had started with a character that was easier, I think I'd be getting into Uni easier. But I don't want to drop Yuzu either. I love Yuzu, and I'm gonna stick with
Mhm.
Yuzu. It's just gonna take me a while, and that's okay. I'm fine with that.
Mhm.
Just again, gonna take a while for me to actually get good at it. Your community is also better at Uni, so you have a tougher time versus us there. I don't think any of us are Melty players in comparison. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot more people that play Uni. This game is very underplayed in comparison.
Yes. Even at like, even at like its now current amount of really good players, it's way less. Not way less, but it's definitely less than Under Night. But those people are, well, whew, those people are still really strong. It's just that there's not as much of them as compared to Under Night. But I still think it's good because it means newer players who come into playing LT will be like not instantly overwhelmed by some of the better players.
Goodness
They'll find the people
gravy!
who just yeah, this person's definitely played a bunch of the cast because they just switched from they switched from Noelle to Wall, Saber.
I got it this time for sure. Plant.
Get him! Oh no! Oh, thank you,
Plant!
Plant. Let's go, Plant.
Ah.
Oh no!
Is this what you were worried about doing to me?
Yes. Because I would have to actively like not do this because I know you're not entirely sure what most characters do, and then there's some system stuff that you're not still familiar with. So I want you to like slowly get familiar with it, not like thrown all at once at you.
Yeah.
Which is why I would want you to play some of the other people who don't really have as much experience, but still have like equal experience with you, so you can feel like you're all slowly learning different parts of the game. That person needs to pass.
Yeah, if you could pass Nana Killer, then we will get around to fighting. I'll probably fight everyone one more time, and then we'll probably get ready to call out for stream because we have been going for almost 4 hours.
Thing is, I'm trying to remember who this person is based off of the characters they play. No, you don't want to swap.
Well, I didn't really know what to do.
I have a suggestion, but you might not like it.
What is it?
And kick that person.
It seems mean though.
I know, but I think that person is well. The thing is, they definitely have to be in your stream to not to know what the password is, and two, they should know that they should let the person who's hosting who wants to play stay on the cat.
That's fair, I guess. I'm sorry. Oh, they passed.
Oh, they did pass. Okay, let's go.
Okay, well, I guess we go all the way around again.
You know what to do, everyone. Pass, 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 pass.
Yeah, Jim hasn't got to play in a hot minute.
We're waiting for people to realize. Well, Chim should stay on. And then I need Land to pass. There we go.
Jim!
It's okay. It's okay. Let's see if this person realizes they should pass.
Let's get back around to Jim. Okay, I might have to. Oh, nope, they're on. Just it's okay, Jim. We'll just get back around to you.
And one more. If everybody would be so kind to pass, one more. Up.
Because they haven't played yet at all. That's also fair. Lan hasn't played me at all yet. And then Jim will go after Lan.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that works out fine.
Fair. But yeah, sometimes you have to put down the iron foot of like, all right, I made this lobby. Get out of here. I'm trying to play.
I don't want to be mean though.
I need you to be a little bit mean. A little bit.
I'm bad at being mean.
We can teach you to be mean. Well, not mean, but
Evil.
you know. I didn't say that. I mean, I can teach you to be evil, but I personally don't think that would fit you.
It's not mean to tell people to follow the rules of the lobby. I mean, yeah, I guess. I don't like hurting people's feelings.
I'm gonna have to teach you more than Melty, it seems. Oh?
Oh, I could have set up for plant there. I'm stupid. She has no problem being evil, but a little bit mean. Yeah, being evil is different, you know? Wow! Thank God for invincibility! I think. Woo! No! I was kinda sick with it! No worries, I started playing with S ranks when I was A rank. Now I don't want any higher than EX4. Very fair. I may struggle a little bit to think about what to do in the moment.
Fair. It's you're still trying to like grasp everything that you've been given so far. Oh? Let's go. Hey.
I didn't really do anything, but you know, I still did it.
Oh.
That's not really what I needed to do there, but that's okay.
It was all a bait.
No!
It's okay, it's okay. Block the laser, punish. There you go.
I did it! She's an evil witch, not a mean one. So true.
Oh, nice. Oh.
I don't use my lows enough, is I think my problem right now. I mean to do that. Big oopsies.
Get him plant. Go plant. Wee.
You know, that second round, I did really good. I'll take it on that. All right, next up is Chimothy. Oh, why did it go to... Where's Chim at? Is that Chim? Oh, that is Chim. I wasn't expecting Chim to be on Neko Arc.
He changed his palette and everything. He was like, I'm ready to go, boss. And it's like, are you sure?
You sure? Are you sure? Are you on the right character? Right color?
And he's like, yeah, I'm sure. And it's like, all right.
This is when Chim reveals he's actually just a professional Neko Arc player.
Disgusting.
Disgusting. Wrong one. Oh no, I did it too early! No, my plant! I waited too long! No! I got hit by the rocket! No! I almost had it! I accidentally knocked it out of the range of the plant! Everyone's a Neko art at heart? Is that the truth, though?
Definitely not. That is propaganda.
I think Makoto here would fight you if you said that to them. I don't think that is the truth.
Ooh, very nice.
I ran straight. Oh, that's bad.
But you blocked it, so it's okay. There's just a lot of stuff on the screen. There you go. Ooh.
I'm kind of just doing the same combo on repeat, but it's working.
That's all you need for right now. You will worry about learning like other combos.
I didn't mean to do that again. I keep accidentally using my heat.
Okay, you're good. You're good.
Oh my god!
Big beans.
You're evil, Jim! Oh, that's so funny. Thank you, Neoxiton. Neoxtexian. I think I got that. Alright, I've caused my mischief GG's all. Yeah, thank you, Jim. I appreciate you pulling up to the fights. Alright. Make sure to give everyone one more fight and then we'll call it for the stream. Oh, goodness, I've been streaming a lot longer than I thought it would be today, honestly. This has been a fun stream. I've appreciated having you here to just chill out and hang out.
Yeah, I'm more of a unless I'm like here to straight up like teach something in really high detail. I'm just usually chilling.
I'll make you give me a full rundown of the game, a full test. I'll take a test on stream.
What if it has math in it though?
No math. No math.
No math? What if math was required?
Math is not required for this game.
It might be with frame data.
Unless you're bringing out the, I can't believe I'm gonna have to learn the, oh, that was almost kind of sick nasty. I can't believe I'm gonna have to learn, like, the percentages of, I used the wrong one! I keep hitting the wrong button! Plant! Yeah, I forgot my name sounds different in English. Oh, you're okay. I'm just bad at pronouncing things. But yeah, I can't believe you're gonna make me learn the exact percentages of the damage modifiers. That's gonna be part of the test. That's the math.
I mean, there are damage modifiers in this game I can go about. I didn't even tell you those.
Oh, I could have gotten another hit!
Oh, we're in. Nice.
Ah, I messed it up! And I didn't even get the plant! If I did plant there, that would have been like perfect setup. I did the wrong button again!
Oh?
Aw,
Okay.
Blanche!
Uh-oh.
No! Am I dead? I'm not dead.
Last chance.
Ah, no! That was so close. I love this game. This game's so much fun. Ah, that was kind of cool. Again, I'm kind of just like doing like basic things that I know are. I'm kind of just like freestyling, and it seems like I know what I'm doing, is what it feels like is going on right now when I really don't.
You can kind of do that in this game. And it usually is pretty good for a lot of people who are starting out because they don't need to conform to like a lot of the quote-unquote optimal stuff to do. You just need something that works for you. And if you're like, hey, that looks cool, you can just do it. It's fine. It's like that. Actually, I'm surprised that the last combo they did work, so I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh.
Got him.
Yeah.
Ah.
It's supposed to sound like an A vowel instead of an EI, but that's more about how it is said in other language. An A sound is an EI, so Nox Noxtexion? Is that more correct? No way, GG. GG indeed. All right. We got 3 more fights. Ooh, MASH. This is going to be the first time I've seen this character. Is this also a, like, whatchamacallit character?
Fake character? This character? Yeah.
Oh, this is a fake character?
Yes, she's in Fate Go. Well, was she in Fate Go first? The mobile game? I think so.
She looks very, like, futuristic for a fake character.
She... Actually, I don't really remember her origins. Because it's usually, like, they're historical figures of some sort. But there are some exceptions. Like, some are made for the current time that the current protagonist is in. And then some of the heroes are also they will just adapt to the current setting and just look more futuristic than normal.
Gotcha. I know a little bit about Fate. Ooh!
Ooh.
I almost did my 6P. Which isn't the 6P at all.
You're anti-air normal.
Yeah, my anti-air normal. Good lord, very good with the majority of the cast, it seems. My bad, I say A, and the way you pronounce the vowel itself, EI. English is my first language. No, you're fine. Don't feel bad about it at all. Oh, the other people left. Who else didn't get their last fight? Cloud. Cloud didn't get their last fight, did they?
I thought they did, but I could be wrong.
But yeah, I just hope I pronounced it right. Noxtexion. My bad, I say A in the way you pronounce the vowel itself. E-I. Nikes. Dexion. I just hope I'm saying it right. That isn't it. That's nothing you're doing wrong. I am just bad at pronunciation, especially when it comes to other language type stuff. Ow. I also one thing that's going to be really weird to get used to in this game is that and that's also been weird to get used to in uni is that your meter carries over from round to round, which is bizarre to my tiny little strive brain.
Yes, I think there's not a lot of games have that carryover. So it's to a lot of people they're just like, oh, you just get to keep your resources. Like, yeah, kind of, which is nice because it lets you kind of just do stuff around start if you have the resources. Go, nice.
Yeah, I know that one of the things that you can do on Yuzuriha. Also, thank you for the fight hectic. I very much appreciate it. But one of the things that you can do on Yuzu and Undernight is if you have enough bar doing what is it EX quarter circle,
Hmm.
EX what is it 2-3-2-3-6
Yeah.
is like one of the best round starts you can do.
Yes, because the combo you get after it is insane. You do a lot of damage off of it, which is very good.
Well, guess we are winding down the stream.
Hmm.
Just move over to the chatting screen and actually move myself closer to over here. Move you over a little bit. And
What?
there we go. All right. Well, in any case, if I know you're calling me, it's perfect. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you. um, genuinely, I remember that I could set the delay frames in this game. Genuinely love that feature. I don't actually even know what set delay frames. What does that mean? Like for like delayed
Uh,
moves?
no, for the connection, you can make it so that if someone's connection is like too erratic for you, you can kind of match it to theirs, so that way there's not so many spikes, but you will
Huh.
fill the delay. Like your inputs might not be as precise, but you won't see the jumps anymore if you're fighting somebody who has a lot of jumps in their connection.
That's really cool.
Hmm.
Do you also play Actress Again? I don't actually know what Actress Again is. Is that another fighting game?
It's the version of Melty before this one.
Oh no, I don't. I'm brand new to Melty Blood. I'm a Melty Blood baby. Um, yeah, I am a very much a Melty Blood baby. Um, I I like Melty Blood. It's cool. I hope that this game gets another resurgence of players because I would love to play this game more often. Um, both this game and Under Night, honestly. As much as I love Grand Blue, I wish like the popularity that Grand Blue has was also like on these games because these games are awesome. I like the French bread style. I very much like the French
Hmm.
bread style. Um, I've kind of fallen in love with it, even though I feel like I play it significantly less than than Grand Blue. um,
Nah, that's don't worry about that. You just play what you like. You don't have to worry about like, oh, I should do this. It's like you do it at your own um advisory.
French bread, for the most part, is doing pretty good for itself. Well, I'm glad. So long as they can keep their IPs going, then I'm happy because I like these IPs and I want to keep playing them. But yeah, it's just God. I wish I had more time for fighting games. I wish I could like do more with them. Um, but I also don't want to burn myself out. But also, I don't want to
Hmm.
pick up too many fighting games, and also like this and that. And like for instance, I want to play. I want to pick up Skullgirls next week. I kind of want to play
Oh,
Skullgirls for the first time next week because like I have it,
oh,
and Chat was talking to me about it a couple times throughout the last week, and it looks really fun, honestly. Um,
hmm.
and like that. And I also haven't played Plus R in forever, and I also need to play more Grand Blue, and I still would like to play Street Fighter 6 a little bit more eventually. Not a ton. I don't like it as much as I very much like the anime fighters um, over everything else, but um, it's there's just too many fighting games, and I don't have a lot of time. But also, if you play too
It,
many fighting games, you kind of get a little bit burnt out of fighting games. Then you have to take a break, and ugh, there's not enough time. There's not enough time.
yeah, that's why like a lot of people usually try to settle on like one or two that they really like playing, and they kind of just they either casually play everything else or they just watch everything else at a very casual level, just to be like, I still enjoy playing this, but I don't have time, so I'll just watch it on the side.
I kind of casually play everything besides Strive. Strive is the only thing that I like play really, really well. Everything else I'm not very good at. Which I guess is cool because it means I get to interact with a lot of different fighting games and a lot of different like communities and stuff, but like yeesh, it's rough on the learning. It's rough on the
it is
brain.
it is a lot.
Oh, I can't.
Mm,
I cannot. I don't know what. I'm trying to see what Masuzu is saying because I don't want to just leave them in the dark. In English. I need to get that what is it called? Um
mhm.
oh my goodness. There's a like a Twitch extension that does like a basic little like translator, isn't there? I don't have it.
Oh
I
yes.
I need it. I need it badly.
That I don't know which one you can use. You would have to ask around because I don't have one like that, but I know a couple of streamers who use that.
Do they work well? Cuz I feel like
Uh, it's they work okay, but the thing is you have to talk. So the way they pick up your voice is they'll recognize the words that you say, but if you not really mumble words, but if you don't form complete sentences, it'll just like give you like a huge paragraph of what you're saying because there's usually a threshold for when you stop talking to when it generates the translated message.
oh, I also meant for like in chat mainly, I guess.
Oh,
Like for
it's
chat
like
messages and stuff.
there is one, but it translates every single message in chat. So it'll be like one person talks, translate the message, another person talks, translate the message. So it gets kind of like what's it gets kind of clunky because usually if there's a lot of people talking, it'll translate every single message like after they
Yeah,
speak.
that would be a little
But
bit much.
I think if you're trying to use something to translate, you could if you want to like personally translate something in your chat. Well, on OBS is not great, but you can do it through um I think I can show you after stream is over. I can show you.
Okay.
It's something that you can like actually as an extension to Chrome if you use Chrome, and it'll be pretty simple.
Nice. And that'll just show it in my chat.
It'll show on your browser. I'll tell you in a little bit.
Okay. Um Also, what is Easy F
Oh, EFZ.
or
We most of
EFZ?
yes, it's a diligent. It's a how do I describe this? It's like an anime fighter, but it's made from using the characters from a specific IP, and they kind of just like fly around and like there's air dashes, but they also have like wacky special moves and stuff. And like it like hmm,
Is it an anime
how do I
fighter?
describe? Yes, it is, but it's definitely one you'll look at it and be like, oh, that looks kind of odd, and then you'll be like, oh, this character is throwing a table at you, or this character is throwing you towards the moon, and you're like, what's going on here? It is interesting, but I do think you might be best suited for stuff that's. I personally think that you should go through the backlog you have first. The fighting games you want to try, you should try that first, and
Yeah,
then you can go to the other stuff.
that's fair. Because there's even more ones that I forgot to mention, like Blaze Blue. I was joking.
Oh
It's
yeah,
a silly game though. Um, yeah. There's so many fighting games. So much I need to do. Um, but I was trying to think. There was something else I was gonna do. Oh yeah, I was gonna plug that tournament one more time.
yeah.
Where did? Oh goodness, I lost the little link that I meant to send. Oh goodness, goodness gracious. Oh, there we go. Um, yeah. So once again, uh, chat, anyone who is interested in an Undernight in Birth 2 tournament, I'm going to be co-commentating for one. I've sent the link to it. That is the link to the Twitter post that will tell you all about it. I will be co-commentating with Cookie FGC. And I know there's going to be a prize pool for the winner. I'm not sure how much it's going to be. Exactly how much? But there is going to be a prize pool. It's taking place next week on Wednesday. Specifically at where to go? Where to go? Where to go? Why am I so bad at this? Yeah. Specifically at 7 p.m. CST. And yeah, I'm really excited for it. Hope you all can show up if you're interested in doing a under night tournament. Um, and yeah, I guess that's the last thing I wanted to say for that. And I guess just back onto normal ending stream stuff. You are the guest here, Makoto. Do you have any channels in particular you would like to think about rating? Anyone you would like
Uh,
to send chat towards?
I don't have anybody in mind particularly.
Alrighty, no one in particular. Let me see if there's anyone that's actually also streaming Melty. There are a couple people streaming Melty. Now let me check to see who all I'm following that's streaming. Oh, Freya's streaming again. Probably shouldn't raid Freya 2 times in 1 week. I already raided her once. Trying to see if there's anyone playing another fighting game. A lot of people not playing fighting games. Hmm. Oh, chat has a recommendation. Riot. Here, let me type in their name. Raya Docs. I feel like I remember this. You recommending this person.
Oh.
Why do I feel like I've heard of this person before? I don't know, but they're playing a fighting game, so good enough for me. So yeah, I guess we'll raid Shop's recommendation, Pariah Docs. I'll start the raid here in a minute. But first off, thank you so very much for joining Makoto Fox. Everyone who is here and isn't following Makoto Fox, you are doing yourself a disservice. You definitely should be. Does amazing streams, does amazing commentary for fighting games. Also is just very fun to watch play fighting games. Definitely go check them out. It has been very, very fun hanging out with you and getting you to teach me a little bit more about Melty Blood. It actually helped a lot. This game's really fun, and I want to keep playing it more in the future. But yeah, everyone here, go follow, go spread the love. This is my recommendation to you that you should definitely do. But do you have anything you would like to say or do before I start the raid counter?
uh, if you know somebody who likes fighting games, you should direct them to Smooshie so that way she could be like, "I like this fighting game." They could be like, "Cool," and then they watch you play, and then they see how energetic and earnest you are about your love for fighting games. So yeah, that's all I have to say.
Oh, thank you. Joke's on you, I've been following them for years. Nice. Always nice to catch Matoko talk about French bread games. Very knowledgeable. I know! You know a lot about the French bread games. It's it's nice, honestly. It's very nice to see someone that knows so much about them and can share and enlighten so much information about them. Especially because I have a little baby brain who knows very little about them, and I very much like the games, but because they're so like underrated, um, I don't. It feels like it's so hard to find like a good jumping off place for like a besides like just full discords, which are like in a way it's almost like overwhelming when you like
Mm,
see a discord and it's like, oh, just join this discord, and then there's a million different channels and there's a million different guides and there's a million different like just joining the Yuzu discord, because I'm in the Yuzu discord, and
mhm,
like there's the 30-minute Yuzu guide, which is a great resource and it's a great thing to use, but it's also overwhelming. So just like getting a person who can just be like, yeah, so here's a couple things, and then yeah, here's a couple things, and then here's a couple things. It's really nice. I appreciate it a lot. Um,
yeah, no problem.
But I guess we will just go ahead and start the raid. Um, Thank you all so very much for coming out to the stream. I really appreciate it. Oh, also good luck on your tournament. Um, it, do you
Oh,
do you know if it's do you know is it being streamed or anything?
yeah, it'll be streamed this coming Saturday. Like
Do you know what
I
time?
think on it should start around 10 a.m. PST, so that's like 1 p.m. EST.
I'll be at work.
It'll be going it'll be going all day, but if you don't catch it, it's fine. But they'll probably be like YouTube VODs like the week after.
I'll at least have to watch part of the VOD, uh, and I'm sure I'll chat with you a little bit about about it. Or at least I hope to. But yeah, I guess that's really it. Thank you all so much for coming out to the stream. It's been very fun. I like Melty Blood. I hope to play it more in the future. Um, Next stream is I think actually also Saturday at like 8 because I get off work at like 7 or something.
Mm,
Um, so I hope to see you all then. And if not, then I hope you have a good rest of your week. And yeah, thank you all very much. I will see you all later. Bye bye.
take care.